on TVA.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Even if my boss is like, "Oh," I'll just say, "No, dude, I got a date again."
You're like,
You got 2
sorry,
dates.
dude, I'm a gamer.
No, if I straight up tell him I have 2 dates, he'll probably be like, "Respect," and let me take off. Also, I don't know what I'd even have to do. Like, it's just our RLCS players, and they don't have any matches on Friday.
Isn't the whole premise of your job based around gaming? Like, he can't let you just play a best of 3 real quick?
No, honestly, I mean, that's actually also, like, worst case, I could probably just play the matches at the office on better computers than I have at home.
Oh, yeah, there you go. We Toop Unleashed.
Featuring who's in here? Kai at Kai. This is gonna be so scuffed. I don't give a fuck. At Tube and at ObamaCare. Sweet. Send now. Alright.
Yo, I just got a ping. I wonder what's that about.
Oh no. Alright, there you go. Boom. I didn't do shit. Okay. Well, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the 100 Sus Obamacare organized Asphodel All Star game. This is basically just the top 10 or top 12 or top 14 of the best players in Asphodel in season 2. We have our captains selected by you guys, Miata of Seattle Energy.
Hit me.
And we have your LBK Sauteed Seal, runner-up of All Star. So basically, how this works is that we are going to be doing a playground style of all the top 10 players in the draft, or top 12 players in the draft. We're gonna, because Miata is the MVP, we're gonna have Miata going on first, with Sauteed Seal getting the next 2 picks, second and third, and we're gonna alternate every 2 until all the starters are selected. And at the very end, we do have 4 substitutes hand selected by myself, and they would start with Miata, and then it'll just alternate until all the substitutes are picked up. Not only that, but we have Kai of the Amityville Ghosts, the star player of the Amityville Ghosts, and we have Toop, the 3rd best team manager in the Overwatch League. Also, also a player of the Seattle Energy.
Yeah.
Also the 3rd best player, Seattle Energy.
Also the 3rd best player in Seattle Energy.
What?
just kidding.
Now I'm just gonna introduce the starters real quick. We got Incomplete Sentence and Toop tying in 3rd place for most voted. We have ObamaCare and Para, who tied 6th in voting. We have Vapid, Scott, Stevie, and Kai all coming in the top 10. I cannot think off the top of my head where they placed. And for the substitutes, we have Org Owner of Seattle Energy Bay coming in.
Oof.
We have Yakety, Saxity, Zippity, Zappity, Tippity, Tappity of LAR. We have Paco, Retired God, the GOAT of LBK. And we have Kairos RBC, the Controller God of AG. Without further ado, let's start off with the first pick of the draft. Miata, you can take it off. Who do you want to be the first overall pick and join your team?
I had a team built in my head, but I keep going back and forth on it because I feel like there's some unnecessary crossover between the players we pick. But I think one for sure that there's not going to be a crossover, and there's not really a replacement for him, is the number 1 IGL in the league, the worst Discord admin in the league, ObamaCare.
No, that's crazy. No, no, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
Get over here.
That's dramatic right there. Obama's just telling me how he didn't want to play with you anymore.
Well, I mean, that's why he's the worst Discord admin.
That's a wild ass first pick.
All right,
if I don't get picked right now, I'm gonna be so pissed because now the 2 people I don't want on my team are on the same team.
Hold on. 2.
That's toxic.
Are you actually available?
Yeah, I'm available.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Dude, my brain is in pretzel right now.
I'm available.
All right. Well, with Obamacare,
I'm still not sure.
I don't know if that was a troll or not.
Me?
First overall pick in the All-Star draft. We have Sauteed Seal. Your time already started.
There's a reason behind my
I thought, Obama, I want you to talk about yourself real quick too.
Oh, Oh,
Yeah,
you
pause that clock.
Anyway, he does that enough.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Let's
you
move
want
on.
me to talk about
No. I'll let you have the rest of my timer. I'm gonna give it with 5 seconds to go, and then you can have
Okay.
up until
okay,
then
okay.
to talk about this first overall pick. I mean, I want to hear
of course.
the deep
Well-
dive. Yeah.
Well, Obamacare.
Why is your stream quality so terrible?
No, it looks
Good.
alright
It
for
took a
me.
second, but
Like
it looks
480p,
good on mine.
I'm at like 720p. I'm streaming. But anyway,
It looks good on my
Obamacare,
screen.
probably the greatest IGL of all time. He single-handedly resurrected Astra from the
Wait,
depths of the cemetery. He's best known for his 39 and 16 performance in the prospect games, and yet he still wasn't even picked in the first round. And you could
Neither was
consider
Miata.
neither is Miata, but you could consider all of Seattle Energy's success solely because of Obama, right?
I don't
The
know.
first-
We have a 100%
Hold on,
run
let's not-
rate against
yeah,
LBK
wait,
when
wait.
you're benched.
Let's not trick it up that much.
I'm just saying.
That is true. Now, although that might be true, you would not have a 3-0 start in the league without me. That is true.
Hmm.
Because before we had Mecca, who did we have?
We had me, and that's all that matters.
No, we had this dude. Remember? I don't know Miata. Remember the dude that we
had Bay.
No, not Bay. The other dude, like Flya or something like that, or Fly.
Oh,
Like
I
the
know who
stage-
you're talking
Yeah,
about.
he was like a bronze
Yeah.
3. Yeah. So
All right. Your
All right,
your time's up.
all right. Enough my flowers. Saute.
My
He's got
pick.
2 seconds.
My pick is LBK Vapid.
Ooh, Vapid. That's
Wait, are we
that's
Yeah.
Are we
Uh-oh.
You know,
drafting
he joined the call, and
Uh-oh.
I thought it'd be awkward if I didn't pick him. So
Oh, okay.
I was
Okay, how
going
do you
back and
feel? Do you think Vapid is the fourth best player in TVA?
4th best? Well,
Wait,
who's the
what?
top 3?
Well, obviously
I gotta-
it's Miata, Jameis, and Shot at Obamacare. Let's be real here.
Okay.
Bro,
Now,
I'm literally gonna leave and just
if
go watch
that's the
fucking
list,
Treasure
then
Planet.
yeah, then I would say Vapid's for sure. He's
Okay.
definitely a top
Vapid is
5 player.
Number one anchor in the league.
Number one anchor in
down.
the league.
Guys,
Hands
I'm
down.
gonna
Why do we have
Uh,
fucking
do
G.I.
like-
Joe on his walkie-talkie right now?
American hero.
He's
He's
working
the number
as a
1
doctor.
LMG user for sure.
Number 1. Oh yeah,
That is true.
Well, may I add that Vapid was also considered the unofficial MVP of the finals or the grand finals.
oh yeah,
That is
Oh no, that's for sure official.
that is an extremely
his clutch gene is unmatched.
You could call him LBK's Miata, just not as sexy. And if Miata
fair.
is Miata,
And old.
Vapid's
know.
probably like a I don't know, like a
I'll take LBK's
like
Hiko.
a Corolla or something like that, or a Prius. I think
Okay, Hiko.
LBK.
To be fair, I think a Prius is faster than a Miata in a straight line.
No, dude. Miata is literally Hiko, dude. He just baits everyone.
Yes, and
He's
I'm
old.
also old.
And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Old
I'm also
aggressive.
old in a Sova, man.
You really are almost as old as Hiko too. That's crazy.
Well, hold on, he's like 32 or something.
Wait a second.
Yeah, wait.
All right, Saute,
Aren't you
chill.
28?
All right, I
You
got
have 10
I got a
seconds, you have 10
stunner
seconds.
here. You know, you
Mm.
can't overlook my nemesis here. Incomplete sentence diffed me all the time during the season, so I'm gonna eliminate that as a possibility and take him.
Ooh.
Incomplete
fuck.
incomplete sentence?
Oof.
Like the Chambermain. Incomplete sentence.
Oh yeah.
Who the
Wow,
fuck is gonna play
that's a
Chamber on your
wild
team?
pick.
Who the fuck is gonna play Chamber? What the
We're
fuck?
gonna
No
we're gonna
replication.
before each map we're gonna go Ceylon and
toss.
Haven and best 2 of 3
Got it.
with the
That
headhunter.
decides who plays Chamber that round.
Chamber is
Yeah.
Chamber is low key Seal's worst agent, so y'all let him know.
Yeah, you
Now,
don't want to see me on Yoru.
You guys, he was nerfing himself the whole season. He was only playing Chamber.
Now, Tube, how do you feel being snubbed by being in the top 5, but not in the top 5 in the All-Star voting in the All-Star draft?
I'm actually about to just uncancel my plans and just skip it
No,
anyways
don't
and
do
just
that,
watch
yeah.
Treasure Planet because I just found out it's $4 to rent and that movie's a banger.
I don't know what that is. And
Okay.
I don't have confidence.
Can we just cancel the
Is this my
entire
countdown
event?
right now?
Yes, it
Yeah,
says
this is
shut
your
up.
countdown.
I'm talking. I'm
Oh,
talking.
shit.
Treasure
Um,
Planet is based off a book called
no.
Treasure Island.
All right.
But
all right,
instead
Tube's
of
on
an
my team. Do
island,
not
it's a
get Tube on my
planet.
team. We can stop talking.
You want? I'm sorry, Miata. Who did you just select?
Yeah, we're getting Tube and we're getting Kai.
It's GG, boys.
Wait. Uh-oh.
I was gonna say this is just SE.
No, we got Kai.
Yeah,
We got
but
Kai,
you
we
guys
got
Miata, Miata, you gotta give them the next minute and a half to talk about Toop, and then you gotta select Kai.
Okay, I
So
can
that they
talk
can-
more about
they
Treasure
can gas
Planet
him.
now.
I wanted to talk about
Toop's, yeah, Toop's
I
not
wanted
getting
to talk
about
his
Toop.
moment. You gotta give Toop
So
his moment.
instead of being this book about like water pirates, it's now a animated movie about space pirates. And instead of just being a treasure island, it's Treasure Planet.
Yeah, but
in
have you ever
space.
seen National Treasure featuring Nicolas Cage?
Oh my god! Unironically,
National Treasure 3
That's
is
my
gonna be
teammate
a
right
thing.
there.
unironically, when I was like at a hotel this weekend for an event, and a commercial for it popped up, and I almost spent $20 to watch it.
Oh, okay, that's a little
Jesus
stiff.
Christ.
I wanted to watch it so bad. I wanted to fucking watch Nicolas Cage
To
steal the
raid the
Declaration of
Illuminati just to afford
Independence.
that.
All right, well, Shapeboy, let me get your opinion, right? Right now, like the teams are Miata. For Team Miata, it's gonna be ObamaCare, Toop, and Kai. Right? We have your goated fucking Hiko. We got fucking Hiko here. We got 100 Thieves Bang.
I don't know if that's.
We got 100 Thieves Asuna. And we have 100 T Will. I'm not gonna say who's who. But Kai
you
is
just
definitely
listed
will.
a bunch of pros, and
Kai
Hey,
is
Obama, put
definitely
Discord
will.
bubbles on the stream.
Oh, Discord bubbles on the stream? Okay, got it. I think I can only do that in game. Is that possible? I can just do it like
Yeah, no, I think that's only in game.
that's only in game. Yeah.
That's the Discord overlay thing. Yeah, that's not a normal thing.
Yeah.
Unless you want to have the actual Discord up, but like that's stupid.
You know what? Here, I'll do this. Yeah, I don't know. I could do this.
Whoa.
Oh,
Jeez.
That's everybody.
that's some good production.
That's
And they just have to
Look at that flaming hot Mountain Dew picture.
production
Good
quality.
all right. But Shapeway, what do you think about the teams right now? Right, we have ObamaCare, Toop, and Kai, and then
My
now
team
we
fucking
have...
sucks other than Kai.
Dude, what the fuck?
Go.
I thought he was about to hype me up. He's like, "Yeah, dude, because Kyle's sick. 'Cause my name's Kyle." I was like, "Everybody sucks, but Kai." I'm like, "Yeah, wait a minute."
So I don't know. These okay. So are the captains competing? Or
They
are
are.
just,
Yes,
Yes.
they are.
Okay, they
competing.
are.
Yes, sadly.
All right. I don't know.
Hold on.
I think both teams have any chance of winning. Just much like Asphodel as a whole, everyone was extremely competitive in that season. I guess is it still this season? Is the
It's the
over-
off season. It's the off season. But yeah, I
Okay,
guess
yeah.
so. Yeah.
I think this just could go anyone's direction as the draft is going. I mean, that bid incomplete. Obama, you have your starter pieces, and then now you can just build around the core.
Exactly.
I have to
And
go
in
with
my
the boring
opinion, I think
answer.
Kai is an incomplete. I mean, Kai is an upgrade from incomplete, right? This guy, he
Ooh.
fucking.
Damn.
That's just
no
my
respect
opinion.
for his former team.
That's just my opinion, right? I mean, we love we stand our American boys.
I mean,
we don't.
guys in this call, right?
Yeah.
How easy is your access to food? Like, if you were saying needed to get dinner in the middle of a match, how long would it take you to get food?
5 minutes.
Already an improvement.
Already an upgrade. Already an upgrade.
Now.
Depends
Let's
what you want.
schedule
I get
this match
Chipotle
right
in
around
3.
dinner time.
I'm like trying not to be biased because obviously I know the players on the Asphodel SE side more than anyone else on Asphodel. So I have to go with safe answers.
I mean,
I'm not biased.
to be fair, Team
Nah,
Miata
we're
is
in a
just simply
safe
better.
place.
Let's just be real here. But I can't be biased because I'm an admin. Anyway, Sauteed Seal, you had like 30 minutes to make your second next
See, the
selection.
countdown is still at 124.
Oh, you're right. You don't let me start that back up for you. Let me start that back up.
Yeah.
For
I'm
you.
gonna milk this bad boy.
No worries. But Fuzzy, I don't know if you're still like in your car or some shit like that. But how about you? What do you feel about the teams right now? Right, we got Vapid, Incomplete, Sauteed Seal, and we have Obama, Miata, Toop, and Kai.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm gonna go back at the. Go back at the incomplete. And I know I sound like shit right now. I'm pulling into my house.
No
Yeah, you
worries.
sound like a real American hero.
Dude's in the fucking trenches, dude. You're not in a car.
He's in Iran.
I'm gonna go back at the incomplete take, and I really think you guys don't understand how good Seal is when he isn't like in his head.
Mm-hmm.
Putting incomplete on that character and putting Seal on anything else is gonna unlock him, right? And then you got Vapid as the big brain holding it down on the backside. And then who else we got on that one, right?
That's You're also assuming that incomplete isn't just gonna lock in Sage.
Yeah, I mean,
I heard his
that's a
Astra
good
is mean
point.
though. I heard his Astra is kind of mean though. I'm not gonna cap. But anyway,
Incomplete's actually
Saute
insane
Seal,
on
fuck this
smoke.
timer.
Anyways, time's
Alright.
up. I get the next 3 picks.
Sauteed, who do you pick next as your as the 7th
All
overall
right.
pick or 6th overall pick?
So I said I didn't want to pick my teammates,
Okay.
No,
but
There's only one of your teammates out there, so it's
yeah. So
dude, I'm
Miata
so
kind of
pissed right
forced me into a corner here, leaving me with one smoker left.
now. No, incomplete can play smokes.
he can.
Bro, I literally had 2 requests going into this.
Shut up, dude,
One
you're on
to
our
be
team.
with Farrah, and then not to be on a team with Miata.
Yeah, I know.
I need you to.
I was planning on.
I usually play smoke.
I was planning on taking Toot and Para with my next 2 picks when I thought
Really?
Toot was going to miss the first 2 maps because I wanted to keep them together and honor their request. But I guess Miata has no respect for either of them or their wishes.
Nope.
So I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to split you guys up and take Para here.
Wow, that is.
And I know she's probably cursing me out right now too. So I'm sorry, Para.
Honestly, Para, if we're being real here, you were always the second best smoker in the league, but it's okay, buddy.
Damn.
But now Paradisium joins Sauteed Seal. It's basically LPK versus SC right now.
I
God.
hate my team.
Some pieces
It's
moving
different.
around, but
All right, this is just a winner takes all. Winner gets the actual crown from this.
But
I
hey,
say that as
this-
a loser without a crown.
Basically, this is gonna be the story of whether if Kai decided to go to Seattle Energy when I tried to poach him, would we have won the tournament? That's pretty much what's at stake here.
It really only took 4 hours before he tried to pick me up.
Only for he joined the league. He's been in the league for 4 hours, and I already tried to pick him up.
Damn, he said
Dude, I'm
no.
pretty sure
You're a terrible salesman.
I'm pretty sure like 5 minutes after fucking Legend left LAR, we hit him up.
We did. No, I definitely did. I definitely hit up that Legend. But my loyalty to Miata and the Mecha dynamic duo.
Hey, I
was
was all for Legend.
Damn,
Honestly, fuck Mecca.
R.I.P.
I'm pretty
Mecha.
sure.
Honestly, fuck that guy.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't play
Mecca
Call of Duty with me.
My entire
dominated us
team,
on
dude.
Breeze.
Fuck my entire team.
I'm so mad right now.
Well, actually, if we're being real, Para's a pretty good pick considering she top ranked like what 3 of the 5 maps in the grand final. I'm not saying she's good. I'm just saying. I'm just saying she top ranked 3 out of the 5. Let's be real.
Don't
here.
forget those 10 mans the other day.
Oh, the 10.
Can we
mans.
trade Obama for Bara?
Dude,
Yeah,
what
let's not
the
forget
fuck?
those 10
Deal. No kidding.
Of those 10 mans, I'm actually the Astra in this. Obama, you got to play Sova.
That is
That's the
true.
rule.
I do. They call me Average Jonas if Average Jonas.
Dude,
is in
I'm
the
locking in
lineups.
Cypher every map.
I don't use any Astra util. I just go kill because I don't got to think about anything.
All right, Sauteed. I already gave you another 30 minutes to make
All
your
right.
final pick of the draft.
So I'm gonna give Miata a chance here. You can renounce the rights to Toop, and I'll pick him.
I don't
not
actually
gonna
care
make
which
me
team
that
I
easily.
play on, by the
Okay.
way.
All right. Well, you just killed the dreams of millions. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Stevie here.
Stevie.
What
So you
did I say?
officially pick Stevie?
This is
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. We need.
Five my team.
idea.
Give me fucking Scott, dude. I am happy now.
Dude, we got
Let's fucking go, dude.
the team's back together. Scott's back home.
Miata, I just want you to know,
everyone who's been on
Scott,
SE
you're
at some
coming
point.
home.
Miata, you've just let Jay counterpick me in the fullest extent across his entire lineup. Not only do I have to play against my homie, but I got to play against Vapid, I got to play against Jay, and I have to play against Incomplete. I'm fucked.
Nah, you'll be all right.
Listen, you forgot you had the greatest IGL in the league 100 since ObamaCare. I think you forgot that fact.
Debatable though, because you are going up against Stevie.
Didn't you guys lose though?
Yeah, that was
Damn.
All right,
Fluke.
all right.
It's a
Well,
fluke.
that was.
I was tired.
So-
That 5, I was
so
tired. That 9 and
you're
20 game didn't really exist.
I was
let's put it
up
that
for
way.
21 hours at
So
that point.
I got to be real. On my draft big board, I was gonna take Scott with my second overall pick if Miata went incomplete first, because Scott was so good at flashing the hell out of me when I was on Chamber. But now
So what you're saying is it could have been me, Para, and Scott on a team together?
That would have been so vibey. What the fuck?
Actually,
that was the plan. That was
on
the
my
plan,
team.
but
We're gonna
Miata
vibe.
messed it up.
Flash
We're gonna
and
vibe
just
so
flashing
hard.
you every round.
So I like how I went from being the second pick to last.
Well, yeah, I was like, we needed an entry, and
That's good logic.
I'm sorry.
I will say,
that is actually I have a list right here. You're
Going
you're my
into
second
this,
pick.
going into this, I really wanted Vapid, but there's some overlap with me and him, and I know he can play other
What do you
characters
mean?
just fine. What? He's the
What
Sova guy.
overlap? What overlap?
But he's the fucking Sova guy. What do you mean?
I'm the other.
You don't
He's
play
the
Sova.
Sova guy.
He's the other Sova guy.
Yeah.
I did really want Vapid, but I don't know.
You should have picked Vapid,
I picked Obama instead. I
motherfucker.
might have fucked up.
You did.
Hey, yo, wait, what? Wait,
This
what?
really is just
Listen,
Seattle energy, though. What the fuck?
it kind of is.
Well, yeah, we got Kai.
Oh yeah.
And we got Scott.
Yeah,
Wow,
Scott's
that was
got
God.
me.
before.
We have
Scott-
the
Scott's
best
so
Rocket
good.
League player in the TVA in here.
That is true. I'll fuck. If we can change this to Rocket League real quick, I'll carry the team.
Yeah, you guys will shit on
Oh,
me.
well,
What
I
what
love
rank
that.
you in Rocket League?
I'm in GC2.
No, give me IGL. I'm fucking muting you, Obama.
Oh, wait, you want to be IGL?
No.
Bro, let me play Neon. You can IGL all the fuck you want, dude.
Bro, let me IGL on Neon. Dude, I'm playing
Alright.
Cypher every map.
So Fuzzy, this is Fuzzy and Shapeboy. These are going to be the final 2 starters, or this is probably what we're going to be seeing this upcoming Friday. It might just be a rematch of the grand finals.
Oh my
We're
God,
being
it really
real
is.
here.
When I was building teams in my head, I was really trying not to just pick these guys, but
Then why'd
you
you
took
pick
that-
me?
Yes.
Well, at that point, I was just trying to shut you up because you were talking about some kind of pirate shit.
It's Treasure Island.
It's treasure.
That's hard.
It's Treasure Planet.
All right,
Those are
but
fun,
we
that's what I'd
have
say.
Pretty
we
intrigued
have
by that.
Seattle Energy Shapeboy, and we have Long Beach Kittens Mr. Fuzzy Peach. All right, now let me hear from Mr. Fuzzy Peach first. Who do you think, if you had to put $100 on the line, who would you put your money on and why?
Also, deposit $100.
We're talking about shoving.
Um,
You're just shoving all the chips on the table. Who are you putting it on? Red or black? Miata or Satay Teal?
Red.
I gotta say
Black.
that Obama, your ability to turn any troll situation into a positive for yourself and only yourself, I think this is going to be your bread and butter. Absolutely, 100%. You're going to turn every situation into a troll situation. It's going to run everybody up the wall, and you're going to be laughing your way all the way to the All-Star Game trophy.
Wait, isn't that?
So I gotta.
Hold on.
I've got 100. I've got
So
100 on
Obama's
Team
gonna
Miata.
pay Obama that 1,000 credits. Is that what you're saying?
No, he's not going to MVP.
No, it's MVP based.
I think he's saying Obama's gonna get MVP.
No.
I was feeling so good about myself. And then I was like, wait, is that a backhanded compliment? Wait, what's going on?
Listen.
That's what it sounded like.
You don't give MVP to the I don't know the tackle. You know they're very important, right? But
I don't know. Did you see
But nobody cares
Von
about
Miller in that Super Bowl in
No.
2016?
Ooh,
Shout
that's
out.
a good point.
That's true. That's
Is
the
true.
truth.
That is true.
How about Patrick Mahomes running for his life against the Bucks? He could have used a guy.
That is
Could
true.
have used an Obama.
You
Could
guys
have
see
used
that
an
Ross
Obama, but I do
Chastain
agree.
pass at
That is
Martinsville?
I do agree. I will turn any situation into a troll ass situation, and somehow we come up on top. And that's why I'm the
Oh.
greatest IGL of all time. Started 3.
Wait, was it your call to just bum rush us on Breeze on your save with like pistols?
Yes.
That's
And you
usually always
were
that
in
is
our
always Obama's
spawn
call.
before we even were ready.
Yes.
Yes.
That was
Okay.
most likely my call.
Yeah.
And for some reason, in all that chaos, it always works.
I actually screamed and threw my mouse when you guys
It does.
did that.
It does work more often than not, and I hate it. But I can't argue with results.
Bro, that should.
I think the first time we did something stupid like that was the first time we went against you guys. It was
Pearl,
on
right?
Pearl.
Yeah.
So we
Oh my
finished
god!
off Pearl.
Yep.
I was like,
remember
this
that.
isn't gonna work. And then I was like, all right.
Let me see if I could actually
guess it
pull
does.
up the fucking.
He's got it on. He's got it ready.
Let me see if I can
Jay,
actually pull it
got
up.
it,
We
Discord
had
forward
no
chain.
answers.
Hey Jay, Para has said that she's gonna lock Chamber because you picked the Chamber player,
Mr.
and
Krabs is gonna get the
that
opening
she's going to
pick
throw.
onto the
So
Sayo.
Oh wait, does my team still need a chamber
That
player?
was
Yeah,
Breeze.
Let me
Take this
in
round.
That
fucking chamber
surprised
duel.
me.
Let me in a chamber duel. Hold up, I'm kind of excited about this game again.
No. Yeah, we got Kai's our chamber. You have
Oh.
to be my
Fuck off, Kai. You're
my
going
little
stage.
baiter.
I save. Oh, that's crazy.
Yo, Miata, if you
Right?
want to pick the
Pretty much
agents
that
that my players play,
Or
I'll
LAR.
pick yours.
Oh, are we doing that?
It would be
That
a
would be
gentleman's
wild.
agreement.
I'd have to discuss it with my team other than Toop, because Toop seems to be down for it, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I think Parrot would be down for it too.
Yeah, Toop's out.
I will pull it up. I will pull it up later. I actually have the ones with comms in my computer. I think I recorded that VOD, but we'll show it later. Let's just go back to the thing. But Shapeboy, how about you, buddy? What do you think? Looking at all these teams, right here. I know that
So is
you're
it gun to my head? I have to choose one.
gun. Well, no, yeah. Let's just say your wife is gonna leave
Let's
you
not get
if
let's
you
not get
get it
violent.
wrong. Let's put it that way. Who
Uh,
are you putting your money on?
I think
Team Yada or
I-
Team Saute Teal?
I barely edge it out towards Miata's team because I don't know. Miata has always been consistent
Well,
player in my eyes, and
He
you
beats
have
me
been-
consistently.
it works. Toop. Shut up.
Oh
That
wait,
is valid, though.
we're talking
consistent
consistency.
baiting.
No, don't pull those results
Are
up.
we
Don't
are
look
we
at that.
talking
Don't pull the playoffs up.
are we talking consistently? Wait a second. Where's Miata here? Oh, actually no,
Listen.
18 and 16 is pretty good. Actually, never mind. I thought I was gonna
Yeah, don't look
I
at
was
who's
here
below
this whole
Miata.
season. I had to
He thought
pick
he
up
was
the
gonna
shambles that
drop.
you left us with. I'm just kidding. Tupinbay did that.
Listen, I can only speak from my experience, right? When Miata subs in for us,
I also get shit on in those games.
it's nothing. No, you have your moments, but
Stop looking at
Oh
that.
my
Put that away.
Why did you
trying to
come
see
with
the
receipts?
roster.
I know I do like that one.
Look
I
where
like that
Jay's
one.
at as well, though.
Yeah, I was below
How-
him in the last one.
How
I
are
think
these
the
guys?
big X factor is if
You guys see who the top
Satay
frag was though?
Seal- Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. If Satay Seal and Incomplete can pop off, I think that's very dangerous for you guys.
It unironically comes down to if Incomplete is gonna have his internet or have his fucking dorm
Oh, that's
internet.
true. Yeah, how's that going to be going against him with the weird ping?
Dude, I'm
spikes?
gonna abuse the shit out of it on Neon, dude. I'm gonna be jiggle peeking so much, and he's gonna be having a stroke.
He's gonna be having a seizure, dude. But
Dude, you're gonna see me
did
like
propose.
jiggling and just a bunch of shots going off randomly.
Let's play on EU
Soon.
servers.
I did tell not Vapid, Saute Teal before the match. If somehow you got a hold of Incomplete, that LB key strat of double opping with Incomplete and Saute
Oh,
Teal
I didn't think of that
would be
shit. Why you gotta
fucking
bring that up?
up? I
might not have
I
thought
said
of
this. If Incomplete plays Jet and Saute Teals play Chamber,
I didn't know fucking Obama was in
Obama, how-
cahootery over here.
I was gonna say,
God damn
how
it.
much do you want to throw this damn game?
Jesus.
The whole time we've been in here, you've talking about
All
strats
these
that
strats.
Jay could use for this to counter strat us.
That
I will say though, our team does probably have two of the best flashers between Scott and also just Scott himself. Fuck you, Scott. I hate scrimming you.
Scott
Yeah,
and
two-
Scott.
Yeah, seriously.
Toop is the best team flasher.
I don't even
He
play
is.
Flash.
I'm
He
just
somehow
kidding.
flashes me on Killjoy on a set. I don't know.
But
I
you
don't
put
know
me
how
on
the fuck.
KO,
it's
I'll
possible.
flash all of you.
But right
Team
now, it
enemy.
seems like Miata has the dollar signs coming in.
We're so
because-
fucked.
But
'Cause
then
I'm green.
again, it's all up to Incomplete and how Sate Teal wants to play it, right? If it's a Jet Chamber, we're kind of fucked.
I mean, the way the draft ended, being almost like a SE versus LBK rematch, I think that's perfect because of the less than ideal circumstances of that finals.
That is true.
Yeah, like it was so unideal that Obama had to play. That shit sucked.
Were
Dude,
you
that
guys like
90-20
half asleep for that?
Yeah, bring that one up.
Oh, you want me to bring this one up? Oh no! Oh no!
I think I also
Oh.
did bad.
Is that
Oh,
that
is it
last
the
map?
breach? Is it the
Oh.
breach? Oh, wow! Look
Oh.
at that! Look at
No,
that!
I didn't do that. Ted.
Yikers.
Not good, but not.
It's I mean, I got 8 assists. You feel me?
Less
The
than
most in this-
0.5, my friend.
I mean, I got my first blood.
Yo,
You know what I'm
7
saying?
plants?
Most in the
How many
what?
did you
7
get, Miata?
plants?
How many did you got, Miata? How many first blood do you get?
I don't know. Toop wasn't fucking dying fast enough to get.
Yeah, that's why I was busy killing people.
Look at that. He was killing them. He sent him out.
Oh, that's funny. That's
Go
funny.
get him, Toop. I got your back.
Bro, I'd fucking get a kill, die, and you wouldn't trade me.
I was tired.
All right. Well, anyway, we still got 4 guys to draft. We have Bay, the owner of Seattle Energy, most known for KO and his well, he's not known for his chamber. He just plays it because no one else can. We got
These
Yakety
are all
Saxity.
backhanded compliments. What are these? It wasn't even a
Yeah,
compliment.
can we
This is
trade
rude.
Obama? This dude's toxic.
This is rude.
Oh man,
We love
got,
you, Bay.
We love you, Bay. We love you, Bay. Even though I put you top in the 20th spot on my tier list. But anyway, Yakety Saxity, Zippity Zappity, Tippity Tappity. He is a famed flex player who can also play smokes, as well as Sentinel. From
And
LER,
Pistol God.
his performance on AG was not so hot. I will not forget.
3 and
I
20.
think that was strategic throwing. I think.
I think he just wanted out of AG. If we're being real here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We have fucking Paco, or Retired God, or Dan from LBK. He's probably the best Astra breach you can find in the TVA. Definitely a better breach than me, I'll tell you that. And
I wasn't gonna say it.
and we have Kairos. He was the smoker of AG. So Miata, you get the second pick. I don't know why I gave you the first pick. Let's just say, Seal, you get the first pick of the subs. Who are you choosing as your first pick of the subs?
I thought Miata. What? Is Miata
You
not
get
picking
get first pick because Miata got last pick of the gets first pick of the subs. I fucked up.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Classic Obama.
So, I was going to take Kairos first because his KD is crazy. But then he told me that he's been only playing Smite since the season ended and just doesn't really want to play anymore. So when I asked him, because this is when I thought Toop wasn't going to be playing the first 2 maps. So I was like, all right, big brain. I'm going to pick Toop with my second to last pick, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll just have him play on the 3rd map. You know, I'll pick him and Para, my last 2 picks. And then I'll pick, one of the substitutes for the first 2. But then
Okay.
Toop ruin those plans, and then Miata ruined them even further.
I got
So
Yeah, fuck Miata.
I don't really know, is what I'm saying.
So you don't know who you're picking. Out of all of that, you said
that
you don't
sounds
know
like
who
a
you're
forfeit.
picking.
I think I would pick Dan, but
But
He
he's on LBK. So I'm gonna go with Bay just to get a little diversity in there, you know.
okay. We love
And yeah, he has the inside track on y'all, so he can help us strategize.
got it. I mean, we love what's called affirmative action, loving king. So so yeah, we'll go with that. Miata, you have the second pick now with Bay, our luscious and most beautiful org owner. Also likes
Luscious.
Taylor Swift and Carly Rae Jepsen. For the,
Yeah,
Real.
he's got a
Real.
questionable. He's got a
Real.
questionable Spotify playlist, but we
yeah,
still love him.
very very questionable, but we love him.
He made his Spotify playlist and made Toop rage quit.
Huh?
He went and got potato
What's
chips.
What's
For like
wrong
15
with
minutes.
that playlist?
No, dude, I sat on my fucking couch eating almonds,
left.
just angry.
That's what it was. The almonds.
Oh my god, I was so tilted.
But Miata, who are you picking for your sub?
Well, I wanted Kairos. I don't know if this is some kind of strategic mind games going on. But he's got some insider information. I think I'm gonna have to go with Yak. Yak brought me into this league. He's taking me out of this league. Get him in.
Yakety
No, dude,
Saxity,
I'm actually about to take you
tippity
out of this league.
Yak is the pistol god. And
He is. That's
nobody
true.
can say otherwise.
Yes, yes.
By far, probably half of his kills this entire season came from pistol rounds.
It's pistols or marshals. All I see, just the self promo is just filled with Yak Marshall no scopes. So give me him.
Alrighty.
I'm only using the Marshall in the first map.
Probably
Nope,
the
you're not
only
allowed.
person who has more kills on the pistol than Tube. We have Yakety joining Team Yada.
The act is
Now-
also different with that Gaia Vandal.
The guy is ever since he got the guy's Vandal, I don't know, he just has plus 300
He's been
in all
unlocked.
stats, dude. He's been unlocked. He still hasn't hit plat though. But
That's fine. It's overrated.
he has been unlocked. But Seal, I don't know if your strat worked. Now you get to pick Kairos, but you have this is gonna be your final pick. You have the choice between Retired God and Kairos.
Okay, so on one hand, Kairos just doesn't play the game anymore, but on the other hand, Dan was playing with me earlier today, and he got demoted to silver. So I'm gonna go with
Throwing him under the bus.
Kairos.
Oh my god.
All right, that's all right. We accept all forms of precious metals in my team.
No, Dan actually.
One of them just sells for significantly
Did
less
Dan
than the others.
Dan actually uninstalled, by the way.
had one,
So
one
we
job.
Hey,
You had one job.
The subs
and it was
are just
to pick
people
me
who
and
don't
Toop
play
on the
the
same
game
team.
anymore.
It was like, yo, pick me and fuck Pero. It's like, well, I don't think that's the plan, Toop.
I literally
He's not here.
threatened physical harm. I'm pretty sure. Dude, I am so pissed.
Well, just like in the NBA All-Star game,
Get them almonds, Toop.
just
Toop stab Heron.
I'm literally eating my almonds.
We boycott the All-Star
I
game.
pulled them out because I was so angry. I started eating and my stomach hurts now.
Toop, should we boycott the
Too much
All-Star
fiber.
game?
No, I'm literally locking Neon and stunning him every time he turns a corner.
Payback
Alright.
for
Really
the whole
deciding
season.
between Neon and Breach, because at least with Breach I could possibly kill him.
alrighty. Well, that concludes the Asphodel All-Star Draft. Now there are trades you can trade amongst you guys, Miata and Seal, but that will be done at a different time if you
I want to trade
so choose.
Obama for Bara.
Honestly.
If you so choose. But that concludes the All-Star Draft. The final, we have Obama, Tube, Kai, Scott, Yakety, and Retired God joining Team Yada. And we have Vapid, Incomplete, Paradisium, Stevie, or who is this user, J-Bay, and Kairos. Albeit Retired God and Kairos don't even play the game anymore. So I don't know how the hell they became
Dan
All-Stars.
uninstalled.
We got one of each, so it's
We got one of each. We got one of each, so it's balanced.
Yeah.
But that is
Yeah,
going to be...
each team has someone that doesn't play anymore, and one person that's gonna throw.
I also don't play anymore.
I'll give you Para for Dan.
Wow.
Jeez.
What?
I thought you liked Para.
Oh yeah, I do. I just feel terrible separating her from Toop. So.
Yeah, so you're gonna make me a sub that doesn't play at all?
Yeah, my conscience tells me to do the right thing
Doesn't
here.
get a play.
Well, we'll save that for later on.
All right.
But that is going to be your thing. So the draft is going to be, the match is going to be at Friday, 11/11 at 8 Eastern. And I just want to let you guys know that the next battle pass or 1000 VP is on the line, as well
Oh
as
my
not. We just got another donation, not just 1 month of Crunchyroll Premium, but 2.
Whoa.
So that will
Ooh.
be on the
Ooh.
line for this match. And
If I
for
get
the
MVP,
MVP.
can you just buy me Chipotle instead?
Honestly.
Order a burrito. Just give me your address. I'll have it sent to you.
Yeah,
Can you
there
give me
we
the
go.
Overwatch Battle Pass?
Can you watch with it?
What is it?
I
Can
said,
you buy
how
me
many?
the
No, go ahead, too.
No, dude, you can go ahead, Captain. Just you can fucking talk over me, buddy.
That's good. That's good. He knows. This is good. He knows his
He
place
knows
already.
his place.
Yeah.
He knows his
I
place.
don't even remember what I was gonna say now. I just feel validated. So go ahead, too. The floor is yours.
I forgot what I was gonna say too.
All right.
Well, I just wanted to
I just
say
I've
that
been
it's
taking my comp
confirmed.
game because of you.
Lots of humble
Eat
pie
your
going
almonds.
around.
I will.
Well, so that's going to be the match. Thank you for guys for joining the draft show. Now, I don't know if you guys want to stick around. We are going to be talking about just a season recap of what's going to be going on. So if you guys want to stick around for that, you guys can.
Fuck no. Bye.
See you later too. I'm just gonna be we're just gonna be talking about how the season went overall, and I don't know, Mr. Fuzzy Peach. I know you joined mid season, right? But what do you think was the reason why LBK, ended up becoming champions against all odds?
Ooh. Well, mental fortitude. No, I'm kidding.
Mental
I mean, we all needed that after 6 hours of.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
was. I was just standing here watching, so can't imagine standing. Yeah, standing, sitting, whatever. I do have a standing desk, but anyways. No, I genuinely think that the team's willingness to switch things up pretty last minute, and in ways that they were willing to put SE on their toes in a way that may not have paid off. Just so last minute that it was actually kind of inspiring that, like, when it paid off early, it carried that momentum. So I think that, SE can't take anything from them. Incredibly dominant throughout the season, incredibly consistent throughout the season, had people that even when the folks who you thought were going to show up didn't quite show up, the next person stepped up to the plate. But LBK being in that, second slot for most of the season, I think the motivation finally got to them, and they brought that out at the end.
Like being willing to try out of the box things, even if it may not necessarily work, and just being adaptable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I definitely saw that. Now, a lot of people thought LBK was the for sure number 2 going into the league, and they were right before MSI did. However, there was a team that kind of came in the ropes, and that was the Amityville Ghosts. Now, the Amityville Ghosts were, I think, ranked 4. They were dead last, or they might be 3rd, tied with LAR. who were
No,
also
definitely
ass.
number 4.
Yeah. Yeah, AG were 4th, tied with LAR, who were also ass. But they did pick up this guy named Kai, who ended up being an insane entry
That's
/
me.
like an opper. And they actually ended up sealing the 2nd seed spot from LBK. So we have Kai right here. I just wanted to ask, what made you guys? I guess your addition, right? Your addition on the team turned
Right.
the complete team around. I just wanted to ask, like, why that is. Like, how were you able to turn things around pretty instantaneously, especially bringing a team who was 4th seed to the 2nd seed?
Well, if we want to go back to like week 3, when I first joined, the first game I played, I actually I went crazy. I dropped 29 map 1, 20 something map 2, I think. And so that's the very initial success was from just, I showed up. But after that, it was more based off of consistency to at least hit double-digit kills.
Okay.
No shots at Yakety Saxony over there, but he blamed it on his internet earlier. But I will say I think the team in general, after I came in, became more consistent as a whole. and the vibes were really good throughout the whole season until playoffs. But just when we actually were seeing success, it was because we showed up, we wanted to win, and we were just having a good time for the most part.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. And I guess right, the litmus test, or like what kind of proved you guys to being like, wait, these are a team that we actually have to start trying against, was you defeating Seattle Energy and being the only team to defeat Seattle Energy during that
The one
regular
and only.
season run. The one and only. Now I do know the greatest IGL of all time, 100 Sus Obamacare, was not there to carry these lowly teammates to the final, to the finish line. But
Mm.
nonetheless, it was extremely impressive, especially in the way that you did. Now, if we go back to the original comps before you joined, these guys would be playing like Viper on fucking Ascent with like 3 duelists and whatever. But since you guys joined, you guys have just been spectacular, especially Jolliver 14, who stepped up, Cairo stepping up, and who is this
By
user?
far the best. Jolly is definitely the best planter in the entire TVA. Almost having a quadruple double some games with 9+ plants.
9 exactly. I mean, he's in the likes of like Shroud at that point, right?
Oh yeah.
But what do you think kind of changed? I know Stevie was one of the constants from the beginning of the season to when you joined.
Right.
Do you know if Stevie, like with you, like the synergy between you and Stevie kind of changed out at all? Or what do you think was the impact of Stevie after you joined, helped you guys pretty much sweep all of the second half of the season?
His I think the big part with him is his previous coaching experience and IGL experience. He played in other leagues like this, especially with Smite, and he's coached teams before. You know, he has the knowledge and the skill to take us to across the finish line. And I think the synergy between me and him, kind of knowing how each other play, worked out really well.
Mhm.
I think that was a big thing with getting like trade kills and stuff. You know, we worked together really well, and I think that definitely helped. And his overall consistency throughout the season. I mean, he was getting 20+ kills a game for the most part throughout the whole season.
Got it. I mean, it's undeniable. I mean, there's a reason why he's an all-star, right? That how he's just fucking like just solid as hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, look at this 29, like in the overtime effort, 16-14 on Pearl. It's just insane. But I'm gonna switch it over to Seal for a moment. If you're still on. You guys played AG in the upper final or not in the upper final.
Upper semi or
In
upper
the upper
quarter.
semi, or in the first round of the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
And you guys
Yeah.
ended up winning both matches, I believe, in overtime, 14-12, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah, 14-12. With AG being an extremely good team, I don't know if you remember that game at all or not, but what do you guys think was put you guys over the edge in terms of being able to take both maps in that fashion?
Honestly, I think so. This match was right after we went on like a four week losing streak,
Mhm.
and basically we were just bashing our heads against the wall. And this was when we first decided to just like do things that we're not like used to doing. We're kind of going on autopilot the weeks before.
Got it.
So we actually kind of talked about doing some outside the box things here. We also had Looter as a sub come back and play for us, and he top fragged for us.
He's fucking 11 first bloods in 2 maps. Yeah.
Yeah, he top fragged and then second fragged, and so he kind of just like put us over the edge there. And we also like had just lost pretty badly to AG 2 weeks before that. So I think we're kind of a mix of desperate and just willing to try anything at that point. And Alias, I think, really Alias and Fuzzy too, both kind of helped us. I don't want to say like change the vibes, but like we kind of went from zombies to just crackheads.
This man said we turned from zombies into crackheads. I'm just processing that right now. But
Yeah. Well, I think one of our main issues earlier on was that we had no structure,
mhm.
so we kind of tried to let teams come to us instead of initiating anything for ourselves. So when we just said fuck it, let's just go get some kills and just like, you know, actually started pressing W, we found success instead of just like letting teams
just autopiloting or
take all the
something like that.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were giving up so much space throughout the season, and we would constantly like have our first entry be denied and then not be able to rotate because we'd get caught
Mhm.
since we had just no presence mid ever.
Yeah, and I can kind of see like your analysis, right? Because I have like the streets have been talking, and also I had the liberty of playing with a lot of people on your team, and yeah, comms definitely do get cluttered quite a bit. But the fact that you guys were able to clean up pretty well and during the playoffs is extremely impressive, and yeah. But anyway, AG falls in very close fashion to LBK, and they meet the Los Angeles Ronin in the elimination match. And we have the privilege of having Yakety. I don't know if you're over here. Yakety, against all odds, there was no shot that anyone thought you would win. I'm just being real here. I mean, LAR.
Damn.
No, I'm sorry. No offense. I mean, um, it was just unfathomable, right? Especially with the whole blowing up the roster. I don't know if you guys remembered. The original roster was let me see if I can find it.
I don't even know the original.
Yeah, the original roster was, I believe we played you guys. Yeah. It was, I don't know if you can see it. It was Legend, Son of Two Dogs,
Look at
Strawby, Tumnus, and Cairo.
this guy conveniently pulls up one where he top frag. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why, the number one overall pick in the All Star draft. I mean, come on, guys.
I regret it.
I mean, let's be real here. I'm just that guy. Wait a second. Oh
Follow the next
snap. Oh this one.
No,
Oh, this is the prospect game. Oh, I totally forgot about
Oh,
this.
that's wild.
Yeah,
I
no,
wasn't there
I
for that one.
totally
That one's
forgot
fine.
about this. But yeah, we have the original one, Legend, Two Dog, Sharby, Cairo, and Tumnus. And for you guys who don't know, this team actually blew up. The only people that you see on this screen that remained on LAR was Tumnus. And if we can go back to the original roster,
Did
we
Strawby
have
leave too?
Strawby became a was Strawby signed to LA or was he a free agent?
Probably
Remind me, Zappity.
was traded to AG, I think, for me, and then
Okay, was traded to AG.
dropped and decided to come back because he wanted. I guess he
that's
only
right.
wanted
That's
to
right.
play,
Yeah.
play with Thomas, but
Yeah, that's right.
I'm
I
not.
remember that.
Yeah.
But if we can go back to this one,
I had 18 this a second. I just want to point that out.
fuck is it?
I think it was already answered, but LAR did originally draft Strawby.
Yes, LAR did
Yeah.
originally draft Shabby. Yes,
I forgot that Strawberry left and came back though.
Yeah.
But if we were to open up this, they ended up with Kimchi, who was a former LO member in season 1. Jigoku.
Represent.
Is that Caparino, by the way, Yakety?
Yeah. Caparino.
Okay, so Caparino, he's a sub for
He was fucking nuts.
yeah, he was a substitute who was in the free agent list that everyone just didn't pick up. Zippity Zappity, who got traded from AG to LAR. Tumnus and the now defunct Milky Lover 69, aka Magical Zyro, who was banned from the server due to homophobia. So we love that. But he didn't do much anyway. Let's be real here.
That's true.
Zippity Yakety, please tell me what made this team special, and how the hell did you come up over that win against Kai over here?
Well,
don't forget Giraffe. Don't forget Giraffe as coach.
Giraffe.
Oh, and Giraffe as coach, former LO as well.
Yep. So go back, I guess there's a few things to mention here. There's so when the team blew up, I was talking to Two Dogs, my originally was my duo for ranked, and I played all of his 10 placements for the episode. We won 8 out of 10.
and I think we won a couple extra like after that. But we were just like really good together and played off each other real well. So we wanted to be on the same team. The draft didn't go that way, so I didn't get to be on the same team at the start of it. But we still talked, DM'd each other. T-Dog was telling me how he's having some issues with the team and they weren't really working. The team play wasn't quite there, so we try to like work together and I try to help him fix the team and plan, see what would work. It came up that he wanted to trade for me.
Okay.
And I figured, okay, well, they'll probably trade either Cairo or Legend for me. Ended up being Strawby, which worked. It was me at that point. I think it was me, Legend, Two Dog, Sumnus, and Cairo.
Okay.
Still didn't get the results we wanted.
Yeah.
Then some more stuff happened. Cairo ended up being, I think, swapped out for, I forget who. Cairo and Legend eventually both weren't on the team anymore, and it was just like, and Two Dog ranked out. So then it was like really just me and Tumnus and Scott here, and I was like, well, we have a solid core of 3 people. Like Scott's great, I can fill, and Tumnus is good chamber. So like, okay, we can work with this. We can come together. We're playing well together. We just have to find the other 2 to add to the team. And right in playoffs, when we needed them the most, we found Jigoku, aka Kappa.
Yeah, Caparino.
Yeah, and the first game against AG, that W that we got, they had been diffing us all season. They had the playbook downloaded for me of how I play, and just nothing I could do. Because I was also trying to IGL for the first time ever. Nothing I could think of or do or adapt worked. And it's like everything I tried just failed. So I'm like, okay, well, we've got to do I got to figure something out. And we just stuck to the maps that we knew were good on.
Okay.
And like I said, just getting Jigoku in, getting Kimchi in because he was back from I think vacation, or I forget what I was doing. So Kimchi and Jigoku both.
He was at my house.
First. It's just the team play was suddenly there, right? It just all came together right at the end, and we got the W, and then almost beat LBK too. And I'm still sad that we didn't. I think we had a better chance against LBK than we did against AG, and the fact that we beat AG, I think we should have beat LBK, but that's
another story. Yeah, it didn't work out. Okay. Well, did you why do you guys so I mean, I can just look at it here. Kimchi, Jigoku just completely took over against AG.
They did great.
Ty, if you can remember this match, what do you think was not clicking in terms of playing against LAR in this elimination match?
The first thing I would have to say is we were up 10-4.
Yep.
I'm really glad you didn't mention it. I'm really glad you didn't mention it.
It was a wild game to watch.
But it's the biggest issue that I feel like we had during that game was we couldn't hold A. We played 3 on A. I think at one point we even played 4 on A, and it didn't work at all. We couldn't get the hold down properly. And I talked to Yak about it a while back, and he said that they just started to default, and that was even our strat against SC back in the regular season. And all we did was default the whole game, and we ended up winning. They did the same thing against us, and we couldn't stop it.
Yeah, we were just
But as I've also mentioned, the vibes were just kind of off going into that game. Especially just starting out Fracture, the vibes were already kind of off. And then when we lose that, after being up 10-4, losing 9 straight.
Yep.
Going into map 2, it was just a nightmare. I remember what map we played. Map 2.
I think map 2. Let me see if I can pull it up. Map 2. You played
Ascent, I think.
Yeah, Ascent. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Ascent.
I
we
think from
didn't.
there
We
you
didn't do
guys were just
anything.
lost. Yeah.
It was what 13-6.
Yeah, 13-6. Yeah.
Yeah, it just. I know personally, my performance going into map 2 wasn't great either. Like I think it was halftime and I had like 6 kills or something. But just like the people that were supposed to be our stars just weren't making it work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 10. I mean, 10 and 18 at the end of a 20 or 19 round game that's just wild.
Yeah.
But I mean, even then, like the whole game, like nobody on our team really did spectacular. I mean, who is this user? Stevie. He had 17 and 13. Jolly was 15 and 13. And Jolly, I love you, and no disrespect, but if you see him as your second fragger, something's wrong.
You're in trouble, buddy. Your team's in trouble.
We have Kairos, who was arguably our actual best player at 7 and 16. I'm 10 and 18. Our chambermain, Jeremy, 10 and 15. Like it just didn't. It didn't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remembered that nasty shot. I'm by the way, Jeremy. I'm still sorry for that shot on you on Fracture.
Do you have the clip? Do you have the clip?
I do. I do.
Yeah, send it to me.
I think I posted
I'll play
it. I think I posted it in the clips. It was the one where he Reyna flashed me. I think it was your attack on A. He Reyna flashed from top site, and I just shot. I shot the flash, and it shot him in the face.
It shot through the flash.
Shot through the flash and killed him. I'm like, oh my god.
Man, that is yeah, if you can send it to me, that'd be great. I'll show it on stream. But yeah, that's just tough because I really wanted to see more from AG, especially with your addition on Kai, and then just Stevie going fucking off and Kairos finally like getting into his final form, especially as competing as one of the best controllers in the league. A lot better than Para, may I add. It just sucks to see.
Definitely looking forward to the SE AG Grand Final. Like it really would have just capped everything off.
Yeah, no, that I really wanted to play that, and I felt like if that did happen, I would have a crown next to my name. But instead, I played against
buddy.
Sauteed Steel, and his bitch ass.
Okay.
But
hey, I'm 1-0 against SE. Just for
that
the
is
record.
true. That is true. And
but
I am.
I'm 0-0 against ObamaCare.
To beat SE, you must become SE. And that's what we'll see.
Now, Seal and Miata, right? Now we're I think yeah, while you're pulling that up, Zip, while you can find it, DM it to me, I'll show it. But now we're gonna go into the upper final. And that was a fucking crazy upper final. SE versus
still hurts.
We won.
Yeah,
we won that game.
Oh, the upper final, yeah. Well, we can talk about that.
Yeah, well, yeah, we can talk about that. That one I'm okay with talking about. Let me see if I can pull it up. It wasn't a 3-map fashion. But bind is crazy, right? Basically, we have Seattle Energy was undefeated on bind, and LBK, these guys were banning it or have not played it in a long time. So there wasn't really much film on LBK, and I like Seattle Energy is considered or unofficially monikered as the kings of bind, right? I think the most someone ever got on bind against us was 13-5, was 5 rounds. So every time we play bind, we just win in dominant fashion. And I just want to ask Miata, before this match, every time we play on bind, why do you think we were so successful on that map?
I'll be honest, and I've said it with you guys. I don't know why we were so good at bind. I think every time we played it, we just something clicked, and we all it just worked at the beginning of the season, and we didn't really practice it anymore because everybody was just insta banning it. I will say I know like the first time we played it, we could abuse flanks like so much, like whatever. It didn't seem like they could ever stop a flank, and honestly, I think that's when we finally lost on it. I think we were we tried to. I don't want to say we strategized too much, but we the kind of, I don't know if it's because we didn't have a plan. That's what made us so good, that we could adapt easily and, like I said, run the flank routes, rotate easily. But then when we tried to actually strategize on it, it seemed to just fall apart. But yeah, like I said, I don't know why we were so good on it, but abusing flanks, just being able to run over a site once we did get there, it was fun while it lasted. That's for sure.
It was fun while it lasted. That's for sure.
It's like me, just find something that works and go with it.
Exactly.
Don't question it.
Oh, by the way, Yak, he did send me the clip. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Let's
This
say I
is
hope
on
that link
Haven,
works.
right? Or no, this is
Fracture. That was the
Fracture.
10
Send me
for.
the wrong one. Send me the
Oh
wrong
wait, no.
No, I got it. I think I got it.
Okay. It was the one titled Oak.
Let's watch this.
Oh, that's
There it
the
is.
one.
This is the
There,
one.
this is it. Planting.
No, what the fuck was that? Bro?
That's rude.
That's gross.
I need to see that one more time. That was
That's
that
right.
was disgusting.
Planting.
Enemy down.
And this guy's a sub?
I told you,
I'm
dude.
kidding.
I said before
The
Yak
Marshall-
came here, he's the Pistol King and he's the Marshall
Marshall
King.
King.
All the self promo is just filled with him no scoping people.
But yeah. I mean, to be honest
So
with you,
disrespectful.
but to be honest with you, I actually have no idea why we were good on mine either. I mean, we ran a non-duelist comp. I think this was the first time I have it pulled up against AG, where we literally ran no duelist. And I don't know if that was troll or not. Well, I guess it was, because we ran that same exact comp against LBK, and we got clapped 13-6. So let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah. Well, then again, I honestly think it was just a team diff at that point. You know, I can only carry so much. I need to go hit the gym a little bit more.
I think I also did play like a lot different. Excuse me, Jesus, my throat.
That is true.
A
But
lot
Jay,
different.
I don't know if you remember this match, but why do you think you were able to just completely abuse us on op attack? Let's keep this in mind. It was a 6-6 half going in this map, and
Yeah.
then LBK just proceeded to win 7 straight rounds on attack, mostly off
So
the
I
back of Jay.
actually, well, I remember this was the first time that we looked at a specific map and implemented strategy, right? So we went into there's some program that you go into where you can see like the map and then you can like place the little characters
Oh yeah,
on the map.
Valoplant.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So Alias drew up a way for us to play on that, and we did it, and it worked. Basically, right. So basically, the whole season, I would just go do my own thing. But this time, they actually didn't want me to do that. They had someone help me get onto an angle, and then they'd leave and do their, poking and prodding thing. So I would, early in the season, I would just dry peek into people, and I'd either shoot someone who was holding it, or there wouldn't be anyone holding it,
Yeah.
But this time, this map, we wanted to control showers and long.
Okay.
So we had Vapid use his utility to get me either in showers safely or on long safely. And then I would just sit there until someone, walked in front of me. Or I would take the teleporter from long and regroup with them, and then I'd go into shower. And it worked really well. And then the next time we tried it was against you guys again, and it didn't work so well.
Now got it. So you're telling me that this was the upper final was one of the first times you actually decided to try.
Well, no, we tried
No, I'm
earlier,
just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, but like you actually drew specific plays and all that stuff, right?
Right,
Like,
yeah, that was the
really-
first
really
time
tried
we
to be-
we did that.
Got it. Now, Miata, I don't know if you can talk about Seattle Energy's way of approaching a match, but is Seattle Energy really that strat heavy, or what do you think? What do you think was what do you have to say about Seattle Energy's way of playing?
I think we're pretty strat heavy. For the most, I mean, well, I don't know. I don't want to hype you up because I don't want to hear you go off about yourself anymore. But no, I mean honestly, Obama as the IGL, it was great. We always generally had a set plan. Even the maps you weren't there. Even Bay and Toop together, they stepped up, and we just seemed to always adapt really well. We would use Valor Plant as well and try to set up plays. We'd practice some, even just simple setup stuff in custom lobbies if it was just stuff if we couldn't get a scrim in. And most of the time it worked. I mean, we won a lot of maps this season.
We won a
we
lot
didn't
of
really
maps.
lose that. We didn't lose that many. We just lost the ones that
That mattered.
counted towards the end. But yeah, I mean, I think our flexibility and with the set plays themselves, that's where we had most of our success from. But no, I'd say we definitely strategized for sure.
Yeah, and I think it's funny that maybe it's just recency bias how a lot of the all stars are from LBK and Seattle Energy, but what's crazy is that like myself or Alias, we don't really frag that hard, or we're kind of not in the spotlight, right? There's a lot of players like Incomplete, Miata, and Tube, or players like Para, Jay, and Vapid, who are just make our jobs easier. I don't want to speak for Alias or anything like that, but I know that Miata, Incomplete, and Tube just made my job infinitely easier. And if I had like, a team of bums like LAR pre Yakety Yakety, pre Zippity Zappity, I don't think I would have the same success. And I'm gonna keep it real. I was IGLing season 1 with a team of Calypso, Turbo Run It Back, fucking this dude named Kyoto, and Kamazots, and we did not find that same success. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah, you guys got shit on. I remember that.
All right, bro. Don't get ahead of yourself now.
Look at this ring. I was there for one map.
But yeah, I mean, I could be the greatest IGL in the world, but if you don't have the pieces to support you guys extremely well, I mean, it's pretty much useless, right? And that's why I feel like LBK was just played so well, because the supporting cast on that team is second to none. So yeah, I mean, it helps if you have one of the greatest. I think Seattle Energy and LBK had two of the best oppers in the league. So I think that extremely helped. Even if everything went to shit.
Every time you hear the phrase "the greatest IGL in the league," take a shot.
He said oppers that time.
I would like the record to show that I could out both of them. So
you could, you could. And if you actually joined Seattle Energy like I told you to, then maybe you would be, monikered that. But it's okay. We'll run it back season 3. We'll run it back season 3.
Oh yeah.
100 sus Kai.
I would argue that Obama IGL'd for us, or at least outside of G.
Okay, all right, Seal. They don't need to know this. I mean, they don't need to know this.
Are we exposing something right now?
Wait a second.
Go on. Go on.
I don't care. The season's over. You could.
Well, I mean, I there was, I think, one time where you guys just pantsed us, and I think it was after the bind. You guys just rocked us 2 maps in a row after this one that we're watching. And I messaged Obama. I was like, dude, like, it would be crazy if you like told me what you guys are doing so that we win a map against you again, because that would be crazy. And he's actually like gave me thoughtful like insight on what would help us improve.
Son of a bitch.
And like he
was literally throwing.
He was like, yeah, like if you guys, just watch some film, and I noticed these few things that you guys could improve on, like your comms, just clean those up, and maybe run things through Vapid a little more. And we did it, and it helped immensely. I went to the team. I was like, yeah, like
thanks, Obama.
I was like, yeah. So Obama like gave me these tips, like I think they're worth looking into. And they definitely really, really helped make our team a little more cohesive, and we reflected inwards on what we were doing wrong.
So basically, what you're saying is not only was Obama trying to throw away our or give you tips to beat Team Miata in this All Star game, but he also threw away the chance to win a grand final for SE.
This guy
He
must have
welcomed the
bets
challenge.
somewhere. Check his logs. This guy's actually throwing.
But yeah, no. So he is the best
Yeah.
IGL in the league. He was the IGL for two teams.
fair.
Stevie is better. No disrespect, Obama. Love you.
Stevie,
I agree.
Stevie is
I
the
agree,
best.
Scott.
Stevie is an incredible
If you
IGL.
Put us in some CS:GO, man. We'll run pockets.
Hey, I'm
That's
faced
fair.
at level 10, bro. You don't want to talk to me about
Are
CS:GO.
you actually?
No, fuck no. I've never played the game in my life.
I played that game once and I hated it.
We got to get y'all on some CS, man. TVA CS win.
TCSA.
Or TCS. Yeah.
But no, I mean, to be fair, I was really. I remember when Jay sent me that DM. He's like, "Oh, the enemy of my enemy is my friend," or some shit like that, and I was like,
He played you like a fiddle.
he played me like a fiddle. But I was like, you know
Played
what?
me like a damn
I'll
fiddle.
give him some advice because in the end, I want an extremely competitive grand final. I didn't think it would be that competitive where we would lose the fucking match. But to be fair, they didn't do anything that they didn't already have. I feel like they definitely won that grand final fair and square. And if it wasn't gonna come from me, it was probably gonna come from Fuzzy, his coach, or from within.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't doubt that they would have won. They already had it in them.
Yeah, they were the team that wasn't just gonna show up and play. They obviously put the effort in.
Yeah.
Regardless. Yeah.
Now, am I wrong for for willingly giving up that information, fully knowing that we would probably play him in the grand finals? Absolutely. Will I do that season 3? Absolutely not. But I'm just glad. I am just glad that
one and only.
I'm just glad that this league is all about getting better, and I'm just glad if I can help in any way I can, even though they're my enemy, I would probably help them. So I'm actually glad that you got something of value out of that. But aside from the Seattle, aside from the Obama throw, LER ended up playing LBK, and LBK ended up winning that convincingly, in 2-0 fashion and all that stuff.
Convincingly.
No, it was not convincingly. I'm sorry. It was 2-0, but extremely close. 13-9 and 13-11. What's up, Scott? There's Scott over here. You came at the right time because we were just going to talk about your underperformance in the lower final.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got bottom frag on Icebox, but it's okay because you were 6th, in the thing. But
Wow, thank you.
well, I just want to talk about you came from VDC and you came to TV, I think, off of Legends Invite. Correct me if I'm wrong. But when you joined LAR, similar to Kai's situation when he joined AG, LAR was, you joining LAR was an instant improvement where it actually upset AG. I just want to say, how was your experience with this team, and what do you think make you guys so successful, even though you guys ended up finishing 3rd in the league?
I don't really know. I think I'm kind of dog shit, so I don't think I made a difference. But there's I think that it was really tumultuous at a certain point in time for there, just because there was a whole bunch of changes going on with Son of Two Dog and Legend, both with leaving at different points or at the same week, I guess. I think though that the times when we did well was just mostly because we got on really well with each other, Tomness and Yakety. I couldn't have asked for people to play with that made it more fun, which was mostly why I joined the league. So being able to have fun made it easier to play well, which is probably also why I did so bad in the lower finals, because I kind of was got in my head at a certain point, and usually I think that's pretty rare for me because I think I'm pretty just vibing most of the time.
Yeah.
But I remember there was a couple kills on me, and then I think especially in the Icebox game that really made me just sad. There was one time I got rezzed after doing a stupid peek, and I got headshot by Headhunter, And then I got res and I got sprayed down. Not even like in the same spot, just completely later in the round. I got sprayed down through Viper Wall. And so I was like, well, the game just doesn't want me to win. So
The game just doesn't want me to win.
yeah, it just doesn't want me to be able to fire a bullet. And I think that's a lot of like what I have problems with, which is when we're winning, it's because people like Yakety are very smart, can cover the fact that I am dumb as bricks, and will like cover my flank or just cover the angles they don't check. I think that's like my main thing. I don't really check as many angles as I should, and I have like a lot less time in the game, I think, than a lot of people do. So I just like don't always make the smartest play in the heat of the moment. But Yakety got his insane shot calling to help up with that.
I think Yakety is extremely underrated as a shot caller. That man can fucking turn up just like whenever the fuck he wants to. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Now, maybe 80% of them might be just off of Marshall shots, but nonetheless, they're still
all
fucking
you
like
need.
crazy shots. That's all you need. That's all you need. But Scott, you did sub for Seattle Energy, I believe, against LBK for a couple of maps. And
Yeah, for one
I just
series.
want to, for one series, and I just wanted to
Got
let
like
the viewers know or
22
whatever.
assists or whatever it was, something crazy.
Yeah, his assists were fucking insane. But his util usage, you call yourself, not a very smart player, but I beg to differ because your flashes and then your dog, like the timing that you would use it is perfect, right? And it takes someone who really knows the agent to know that. Unlike Kai on KO, who doesn't know how to use his util.
Oh, I'll
But,
still be MVP.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like Sky is just a really obvious character to play. I've never put any specific
Don't say
time
that.
into
I hate
practicing
playing
it.
Sky. Fucking hate
I mean,
playing
it literally feels like you just like put bird around the corner, press detonate, and then peek. Like it's not, and then
so
when you
hard.
don't know where
I
they're,
was like, why do I have birds on my first-person shooter? I get confused.
if you don't know where they are, then use dog. It's like there's a two-step process. Do you know where they are? Yes, flash them. If you don't, use dog, then flash them. Like it's like
Scott, have you noticed a
uh,
significant difference with the Sky flash changes?
there was 1 week when we played with TVA and it was bugged, but that's not what you're talking about. I got really fucked 1 week, I remember, because no one was
Yeah.
getting blinded by anything that I was doing.
Yeah.
But I don't really think like there's that big a difference. I've only had 1 or 2 times where like the bird being breakable like made much of a difference. So I feel like I would rather have them be breakable and have the better flash, to be honest.
Yeah. I feel like
'Cause,
I've
like,
tried
frankly,
to
we're
break
not-
it like too many times now.
I still get
Mm.
shit on by it, so
Yeah.
I still hate it.
I don't know. I would say that there's times where I peak and I will expect someone to be flashed still, and they're not. But that's just like from like being left over from the days when it lasted longer on short pop flashes. But I would say for the most part, it's pretty easy to adjust to. You just like run with your bird, start throwing it farther out. I think I changed pretty easily to that. I don't think it was much of a problem. I think it's just mostly I'm inconsistent with like some days I'll be actually turning on the brain and like knowing where to peek, and then some days I'll just be like, let me run backwards across the site.
I'll tell you this: the reason why I started to play Sky on blind was because of Scott, because this guy is actually insane.
Oh my god, I know. I remember our match against you guys. Literally, I for a moment was like, yo, like, am I streaming and is he stream sniping me? Because you kept flashing, like, literally, I set up on defense in like I think I have a
What map
rotation
is
of
this?
like
What map is this?
on bind.
Oh,
On
on bind. Okay.
Yeah, and I had a rotation of like 7 or 8 different setups that I really like to use, and you
We scoped him out
flashed me
before.
within with not even kidding, within the first 5 seconds of the round. You flashed me like 6 rounds in a row within the first 5 seconds.
Wait, are
of the
you talking?
around.
Are you talking about Seattle Energy, or are you talking about Scott?
No, I'm talking about Scott.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I forget what week it was, but I just remember being like, going back to my teammates, I was like, hey, you guys remember how you guys are like super psyched about playing bot? I don't know that I want to favor bot going forward. because like I was like shell shocked after that. It's rough.
Miata, should I leak?
Yeah.
Should I leak what Bay said in Seattle Energy Strats now that the season's over?
Is somebody gonna get canceled over it?
No.
Oh yeah, you can leak that then.
Jay, I want to know I want to show you the amount of prep we tried doing.
Oh, yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Jay versus
we,
us.
we mapped out
on
all
defense.
We mapped
my
out
God.
all his possible spots that he didn't where he liked.
No.
I told you we prepped.
We prepped.
Oh my god.
It didn't work.
These would be all of your possible
Yeah.
different like setups and all that stuff. This is your.
Wait, you don't have one for you don't have the one for showers.
Oh,
I thought we did.
I'll put
we didn't.
the top red box.
Yeah, where is it at now?
I think it's the red and then to the top red box or
Oh, yeah.
what
Yeah,
do you set up?
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little confused with this.
So I was pushed out in showers where the red is, and then right in front of heaven to the right of the yeah, right there.
Oh, you TP there. Oh, okay,
Mhm.
got it.
Okay.
Got it. Damn. Okay.
You can't do that against me because I just do something different every time. Oh, no,
he just puts it down.
Doing
He
if
just
he
puts
doesn't
it
know
down.
what Yak's doing.
And this is these are your Bree setups. I don't know if we're probably missing something, but these
Yeah.
would
Well,
be-
so that's why we were also in the grand finals. We're kind of like, all right, this could work because there was so little like film, I guess is what you would call it.
Mhm.
Because we played you guys on Breeze so much throughout the season. And
We did,
Breeze,
yeah.
Ascent, and Haven.
Yeah, we scrimmed it and everything with you guys.
Yeah, so I was like, they know exactly where I'm gonna be on all those maps.
yeah.
But like on Fracture, you might not know, or
We
like
have no fucking clue.
Pearl. The last
We
time we
just
played
assumed you
Pearl
guys
was
sucked
the
on
first.
Fracture. And we thought we were really good on Fracture.
We did suck on Fracture, and then we just didn't want to play it ever again.
To be fair,
was
I
so
think
I don't
we
know.
win Fracture if we didn't go down 10-2 in the first half.
Yeah, that was.
If
Oh,
it was
yeah.
any other
Yeah, we
score
were
like
bleeding on
9-3
defense.
or
Yeah.
8-4.
Or 10-4.
Yeah, 10-4. I feel like we win. But that would
Yeah,
you guys were
we were
just
sweating.
you guys
Yeah,
were just
that was-
gaming
that was
on
rough.
on attack.
That made me sad because I thought Fracture was our best map because we actually practiced it a lot, and then and then it was.
I
it was
remember
not
how
our
little
best map.
LAR knew what our maps were. We had no clue what
Dog
maps we
shit.
should ever play. LAR was like, let's just let him pick, honestly. Like,
Well, you guys
remember-
know how like Smurfs will say like, I can't play against this elo because they don't even know what they're doing. So how am I supposed to know?
Mhm.
I think a little bit of that happened on Fracture because we didn't really have a plan, but
before I even
the
joined
chaos. Well, yeah, basically Fuzzy
Oh.
told us like use the chaos to your advantage. So we were just trying to like create strange situations for you
Yeah,
guys to have to like.
I
figure
think
out.
Miata can attest to this. I had no idea what the
Yeah,
fuck you guys
we
were
had
doing.
nothing. We had
We-
nothing on.
We usually run
We
2
are-
initiators anyway for that information, and still we had no idea what the fuck you guys were doing.
I feel like that's what AG did, like for the regular season,
Fuck
and that's
What's that?
yeah, just
Wait, what did I miss?
just like running it down and doing like not set plays, just
AG
chaos.
was wild in the
Yeah.
mid-season there. Dude, AG was just a wild card, just like all duelists, just
Yep.
shitting on everybody.
Oh, absolute chaos.
Yeah.
I did not know what the fuck. I don't know. Do I have the VODs? Maybe I deleted them already, but yeah, I did record
be on
like the
YouTube.
first couple weeks. No, like of
Oh,
Seattle
the
Energy
first-
comms.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, what the fuck
to,
is this?
to give you an idea, while you're talking about prep and Obama, you showed the screenshot of the of your strats and stuff.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
most
yeah.
prep or most anything we had going
Yeah.
into a game wasn't until during the game where I would message Zach or Nady
Mhm.
and ask him, "We're up 1-0 or we're down. What do we do? What's up?" And he would tell me like, "I have this one here. Kill him dead." That's all we had throughout the
Just-
whole season.
Just kill him dead. It just
No,
Yeah,
ratio.
it does work.
I feel like the
When
only
you can
things that
actually
ever
kill 'em.
happened
It's
on
weird.
LAR were
we
like
could get away with
mid game. It
some
would just be
slow
like me and Yak be like, okay, something's not happening here, and then we'd like be like 5 down already, and then start talking about.
If they ever
Like, we
Viper ult,
probably
I can
shouldn't
stun
just
him
run
and
them
just
down. That's maybe not a good idea.
Let's maybe spread out a
That's the
bit.
only way we ended up actually beating SC was like we were just running it down for the whole game, and then it was
Yeah, but I think
we're
that half of our
down.
team, at least at the start of the season, there was like, well, obviously so many different LAR
Yeah.
rosters throughout the season, but there was the one I was on with the longest, I think
Mhm.
was not by any means like the most aim centric
Mhm.
team. And so running it down was like the opposite of good.
Yeah.
Because like trading just wasn't happening, and so it was basically like, I think, at that point I was doing good on like in the lower finals. Don't need to think about that again, but I would get an entry kill, then just die, and then like half the team would run in trying to trade, and then Yak would get one, and then Tumnus maybe would get one, and then that was about it.
Or you would die and we'd all just immediately run the fuck away.
Yeah.
Like, oh, not going there.
Run.
Got died.
Yeah, that happened. Like, I'm
That happened a
also
lot.
just like, yeah. Or there'd just be times where I was assuming like people were behind me, like, and I would like die like getting entries, and then I'd just look on the mini map and people would just be like going to mid or something. I'd be like, what the fuck? Good times.
I think it was. I don't know if you guys remember our conversation about like some crazy calls or something like that. I think this was an example of one of them. This was the beginning of the. Let me see if I can pull it up. I don't know if you guys can hear the.
Instantly
audio.
gonna clear towards mid top, and Strabi got.
Yeah, this is one of the plays where I was just like, we have no fucking money. We just send it mid. I think this was the play.
He's gonna pop it instantly.
Right.
Gonna clear towards mid
Smoke
top,
suck,
and
all that
Strabi got
stuff.
sucked and fault lined.
Aggro
And
AF.
B top able to give them the man advantage. Fault line
Yeah,
coming in
and then,
best, or not fault line.
DD.
Oh my god, Legend, no! Sun 2 oh my goodness.
Oh my
Pyro,
god, Legend, no.
no bomb towards banana.
Yeah, and then it
towards
goes in.
mid.
And then I think when we were up 12-10,
Way.
I do have the.
Hunter also gets 2. And no one towards
Oh, this
mid.
was kind of insane. But
Hunter
I think when we were up 12.
Neither of them.
12-11 to force the overtime. I think I called the strat. Everyone go B long, and then just Bay. You just go A. I don't know if you remember this Miata, this call.
Oh, I remember this.
This-
I think this was one of the ones like, this isn't gonna work.
So ObamaCare getting another
He just always did.
Dude, the team play on San Energy is
I never
incredibly
questioned.
good.
You
And
never
they're gonna be
questioned. You
pushing
always
up this
believed.
field
Loyal
position,
follower.
4 of them, and they're gonna be swinging into Thomas, who is
Yeah,
blind as
we
a
just
bat.
fucking full
He kinda
send it.
takes down. This is
That was mean. Oh my
Legend,
god.
the first to entry a lot of times
Yeah.
in the 1v4, and this should
Yeah,
be
and then we, and
an
then I
11
think
to
I
13
forgot who
win.
ended up finishing.
ObamaCare puts the
Yeah,
clutch
I
attempt
forget.
into.
But it's just like those little strats like that. I think those are what like got us early on. But then when people started reading us a little bit more, or I guess LBK started reading us, right? I think what Sauteed Seal said: if you play chaotic, like especially in our elo, nobody will have any idea what the fuck you're doing. Especially like some bullshit call like that, where it's just like
Mhm.
you would never think in your fucking right mind. Why would there be 4 fucking pushing B long and just Chamber just holding 90% of the other site? But
Yeah.
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 No
Shapeboy,
one's got
I don't know if you're still on.
Great transfer to deal with that.
Shapeboy, I don't know if you're
Yes.
still on, but I know that you recently started IGLing for SC. I think in the beginning of the season it was Grumpy that was IGLing. Is that right?
It was like
Oh, that's a mistake.
no, it was kind of just like me not really IGLing and us kind of like just playing at the beginning, and then gradually I started trying to IGL and call more and more throughout the season.
Okay. What do you think? Well, first of all, what kind of allowed you to learn more about like how to IGL, and like what do you think? Knowing fully like your team and all that stuff, how were you able to use that information of like each of your every players to really just shit on the rest of the team to the point, may I add, where the Nadesy led Amityville Ghost decided to Yoru clone 5-man down ascent and just surrender unconditionally.
I mean, yeah, like growth as an IGL, a lot of that had to do with me not like caring if I went if I called something wrong or improperly or being too indecisive about things, you have to just send it and assert dominance. You know.
Just put your strap on and just go to town.
Yeah,
Well,
and I mean, the
make
more
me
you
a
play
bitch,
with
you
your
know?
team, you learn the kind of tendencies they tend to make, and a lot of the plays are just kind of on the fly. They're not really set plays unless we drill them, but like a lot of them, like smaller things we do is like I know Sayo loves to like get aggressive, right? So I consolidate more resources into making sure that we get trades going. We have more utility going through to Sayo if we're taking those fights. And so yeah, I think also playing. I mean, we kind of onto the Sayo thing again, right? We can play around the fact that other teams want to play around him.
Yeah.
And so like, I remember during grand finals, when we were playing Haven, and then we started out on defense. I see Sayo going towards like sewers, and I'm like, no, 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 no. They know you go sewers. Literally every single time Haven defense pistol round, and so we changed it up, and just little things like that are, I think, what helped boost us to victory.
No, definitely. I feel like Sayu was kind of like this like unrefined piece of like fucking vibranium or some shit like that. And then like you and then all the rest of the team are just like, the stuff that, able to make it refined and really be able to control. Because I remember in the beginning of the league, you guys a lot of people were calling for Sayos to not be allowed. I mean, look at this. This is a prospect game. 33-9, 474 ACS. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Now that's
Insane.
crazy.
Oh my
That's
God.
crazy. Now,
Yes,
let's
that-
be real here. I
And
mean, if
thinking
we're
whoever gets that guy wins.
exactly. Now, I mean, let's be real here. It's not the 39-16 performance from hundreds that's Obamacare. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's still a pretty good effort. But
Our average combat score.
His ACS is better.
Nah, J.K. Elliott got the fucking yakety score line.
Damn.
Oh man, look at that. Nadesy 7 is how the fuck did he make the grand finals? No offense to Nadesy, but all offense to you. I mean, hot dog water is doing better than you, bro. Like, come on now, come on. But anyway,
Damn.
what do you think of Sayo as a player? Because everyone sees him as this like fucking god, this Smurf. Surprisingly, he was able to beat 2 cases in terms of his Smurfing cases. Shout out Better Call Saul. But how?
The Sea League team undefeated.
But like, if you look at his tracker, he's not doing so hot in the Ascendant thing. So what do you think, or what do you want to tell people about Sayo about like
I
how
mean,
he plays and all that stuff? Because you
he
know him
just.
personally IRL. So like, how can
Mhm.
people better understand Sayo as a Valorant player?
I mean, he loves to go. He said this before, but he loves to take aggressive, like overly aggressive aim duels
Mm-hmm.
to the point where people are like, "Oh, dude, why is he peeking me again?" But if it happens again and again and again, you have to like punish that. Like, I know he's really cracked at aiming, but like you have to be getting the trades on him. Like, you have to be expecting that at that point. If he's gonna repeak, you can't you gotta take the shot. And yeah, I don't know. He's a great player, right? But as a whole, we are beatable. It is not impossible at all. If you make the right decisions, make the right reads, there's no way he can win a 1v5 realistically.
I agree. I think I don't know. A lot of people were saying, "Oh yeah, this guy is shitting on Hanu. Oh, this guy is shitting on like people who are currently Ascendant 3. How the fuck is he in it?" But in reality, and I will always believe this, right? No matter how cracked you are as a player, if the other team plays coordinated, even though they might not be as mechanically gifted, or if these guys had insanely good comms, they clean up their comms, they play off each other really well, just play the fundamentals. I feel like you can suppress someone like Ye or suppress someone like Sayo. Not saying that Sayo is Ye. I'm saying Sayo is more
They are
dominant
one
than
and the
him.
same.
I mean, does Ye have 436 ACS on Son of
I mean,
T-Dog?
have you ever seen Sayo and Ye in the same room?
I've
That's
never
true.
seen them in the same
That's
room.
true.
That's valid.
Didn't Sayo just take a vacation to to Istanbul. I think that was, I don't know, I might be wrong.
Mm,
But yeah,
I
it's
think we're
just
onto something.
I think we're onto something. But I think
C9 Sio.
C9 Sio, fucking Seattle Energy, yay. But I think
Ooh.
I will always say that no matter how cracked you are, if the opposing team just is better in terms of cohesion and play the fundamentals, always win. Right? There's a reason why Seattle Energy was able to neutralize
Lose.
Jay messing
Oh.
you up. Lose, yes. Fuck you, Miata. Okay, I'm still hurting.
So am
There's
I.
a reason why we were able to suppress Jay in the upper final, right? I think this guy was limited to only 12 kills and all that stuff because the util usage that we used was insane to push him off and all that stuff. And like what you said, J-Boy, no one can truly 1v5. I don't care what
Like
rank you are. You
What's your
cannot
me?
1v5.
at least towards the beginning, right? We would consistently drop like a map, usually the first map.
Mhm.
Like so we're not unbeatable.
Yeah.
Clearly. And like although there's been some unfortunate happenings with like teams disbanding. Well, I don't know. I can't speak on the teams disbanding part, but I can speak on even though like you have players that ranked out, like for AG for example, you also have like really fantastic players like Plin and Satchel Out. Like those guys are cracked.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think like those players are on the same tier as can be on the same tier as Sayo.
I agree, but I feel like the mental fortitude is if you want to see oh, I want to see this shit.
I have no peek. I have no line of sight. Chamber hit 110. Nice.
Wait, hold up.
So just
Yeah, they're going.
You know what?
That was
I'm
legitimately jaw dropping.
I'm no longer an admin anymore, so I could just say fuck Zach. I'm just gonna say it.
I have no peek. I have no
Zach?
line of sight. Chamber hit 110. Nice.
Saying what? Fuck that.
Yeah, they're going to stage time.
Yakety versus AG Elysium. Oh my god!
Good fucking kill.
Oh
And
my
I
god!
just think as a whole, on paper, it looks like
Silver one player versus
it looks so imbalanced between the teams. And to a certain extent, like towards the end, it kind of was, with the scorelines being like 2-0.
Actually, I don't remember.
But
Oh,
I don't know. I think they
Look at it.
the
That's Miata getting
lower
that kill.
finals between SE and AG, or not the lower finals, just like the semifinals. That was a great match. Even though we ended up 2-0ing them, it was really close. And on another day, like AG totally could have took ascent from us.
I agree. I think just the mental fortitude of them was the biggest difference, right? Because you guys are all in the same rank. Like AG had a lot of diamond players. Seattle Energy had a lot of diamond players as well. AG has proven to get like a significant lead against you guys. I think it was like what 10-5 or on Pearl in the first round of playoffs. I think Shapeboy. So it's not like these guys. It's not like what you said. It's not like Shapeboy is just fucking 1v5 being the league, and teams actually do have a chance to beat you guys. I just think that a lot of them don't have the mental fortitude to overcome like the fear of Sayo, right?
I
A
will
lot of
say,
people.
I think
Go ahead.
I
Go
was
ahead.
subbing on him from that on that pro map, and we were getting shit on
Yeah,
against them at the beginning. Like I don't. It was not going well. I thought we were for sure losing that map, but
yeah.
I mean these guys pulled it off.
What is everyone's ranks on the All Stars? I'm curious.
In the All
I am
Star.
plat one. I
Yeah.
am plat
About
one.
half of them are plat now.
Yeah, half of them are like plat 1, plat 2 now.
I'm still gold.
Same.
Actually,
Retired God and silver.
I lost
Dan Silver.
Dan is silver.
Yeah, honestly, in the semifinals, I was making some pretty questionable calls in Ascent, and even Pearl after that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how we came back, but we just played like we didn't care, you know. Basically, we just didn't. We ignored the scoreline and just played our best.
No, yeah, but I definitely think that although Sayo was a great player, I don't think that the rest of Seattle Energy cannot be discounted, right? I feel like that you, Grumpy, and Pie, like just a Seattle Energy team in general. Like if it were just if you put Sayo,
I was a demon. Oh my god.
no, yeah, you were popping off, bro. Look at this fucking bullshit, dude.
like
What
I
the
said,
fuck?
man, Shapeboy goat.
If
No,
we
Shapeboy
get
is the goat.
if we had pie like throughout the season, oh man, we would have been like the second half would be even more dominant.
Yeah.
Is
No,
there
I
a
agree.
Elysium All Star?
I don't think so.
I do want to organize one. Like I said, like this All Star games are not like official TVA hosted. It's just that I just wanted something to happen in the off season, so people can stay.
Because these
I
are all the
could.
cool kids, right?
Yeah, these are all the cool kids. But I could
If you're not
host an
invited,
Elysium
you're
All
just
Star
not.
game, but literally it's just going to be Seattle Energy versus an
I think a
AG.
lot of those guys that the rosters were already iffy on
Yeah,
Elysium.
it's
It
going to be
seemed.
hard to
Seattle
find,
Energy
10
versus
dedicated.
themselves.
Yeah.
We'll do LBK. The All Star game will be LBK Asphodel versus Seattle Energy Elysium.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Just do fuck all the having an all-star game. Just do whoever wins this all-star game coming up Friday plays
yeah,
the SE team.
Play Seattle Energy Elysium.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
down.
I
I'm
just want
down.
to shoot Grumpy.
That'd be so okay. Obama, we gotta win.
We gotta win. We have to win now.
Yeah.
Fuck the free
I mean,
battle pass, dude. I want to
It's
just.
time.
I want to
That's what
kill
I'm saying.
Silo once. I want to kill Silo
Mama.
once. What's
For,
up?
You've
for
got me,
being
so
for
like we're
touting
winning
yourself
against
as the greatest IGL, you
Mhm.
haven't won a grand finals yet. An official season of the grand finals.
That
Damn.
is okay.
Kerrigan didn't win a major until he was 30 years old with FaZe just a
No.
couple months ago. He's been playing Counter-Strike since 2010 professionally, 2012 maybe.
Took
So
12
saying
years.
there's still hope
Obama
for
is
me.
kind of like Kerrigan.
I
That's-
would
Is Kerrigan
not
the greatest IGL?
make that assumption.
Yes.
I would not make
Well,
that
second
connection
best.
personally.
Yeah, I was about to say.
TVA season 14. That's my year. I'm telling you. TVA season
Season
14.
14. Bro, you're gonna be
Um,
50.
No, yeah. I feel like
We'll all be
the teams that
50.
I have been on are extremely good, like talent wise. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like there's always like that one whenever we get to the grand finals, I feel like I put a lot of pressure on myself, and I think like that feeling. It's not like I'm nervous or anything like that, but that feeling of being tense as fuck kind of like translates over to the team. I'm not gonna cap. I remember season one.
Yeah, there
of
was a lot of
TV
sexual tension.
There was so much sexual tension, dude. There's a
Yeah.
reason why I asked for a 30-minute break so I can bust a quick nut. But
I didn't need that much, but
sorry, 3-minute break. My bad. But
I was about to say 30 minutes. That's pretty impressive.
yeah, I
I
got
don't
some
even know.
stamina. I got some stamina. But
That's
yeah,
how long
no.
you spend like finding the video you want to watch, and like 10 seconds later, you're like,
You're on
alright,
like
I'm done.
I'm done. You're on page 153, and then by 10 seconds into the video,
You've
you're
used
Page
6
153
different
of
platforms as
recommendations.
well.
Yeah, you're like X Hamster, PO,
you're in the dark void of the hub.
Red.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like we just need a little bit over the edge. And again, I think it's just an experience issue. Not saying that the silver 3 is better than me, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like I just need a
Yeah,
little bit more experience under my belt. I did win an MSI though. So I mean, who is the true winner here?
I could have won that if Calypso didn't give up.
I think though, LAR easy wins if I play more than just the games per week, Yeah.
This is it. Nobody on my team played Valorant as well until we had to play our game on a Saturday night. So you'd play our game, we wouldn't talk for the whole week, we wouldn't play the game, no prep was involved, and then we'd go play again. But it worked.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sick.
I didn't touch Valorant except for like the online games. If you looked at my match history when we were doing TVA, it would just be like you'd only see custom games.
Only the custom matches? Bruh.
Yeah. Like it became so bad. Like if you looked at my Valorant tracker, like, cause usually you'd be checking how like you did in like online comp games. Autofill would just automatically bring me to the custom lobby, so I could see like.
Yeah, I still think I only have like 10 comp games for the last 2 seasons. I really hated playing comp. It was all custom games and unrated.
I'm not gonna cap. The night that we lost, I mean the day after we lost, I just queued like 7 games of comp the next morning. I was like, if
The
I
game
can't
after we
get,
lost, I bought Call of Duty because I fucking
I
didn't want
was
to
like, I
think
can't
about this
touch
game
Valor
anymore.
I can't play Valor anymore.
I didn't play again until I subbed in the grand finals for SC Elysium.
Yo, I'm chefing up right now, and the shit's smelling bussin'.
What you cooking up in the club?
Making some fried rice with beef.
Oh, oh.
I'm beefing them. You got me beefed up,
I'm about to
Obama.
get me
He's all
some
beefed
Taco
up, ready to
Bell.
go.
Oh my god.
Honestly, though, this is just like throwing together whatever we have left in the fridge.
Honestly, Shapeboy is a goated caster. I'm not gonna cap. Like listening to
Oh yeah.
like when I was like going through the VODs over here, Shapeboy is a goated ass caster. I feel like you
Honestly,
should.
that's the biggest thing we need is goated casters like that.
Dude, what the
I mean,
fuck is
we
Corrupt
have
Stallion doing? What the...
It reminded me of
Did
like
you guys see
we have
that?
two incredible casters in this league. We got Shapeboy, and then we have Flash as well. He
Flash
killed
is-
it.
Dude, does
Him and his
anybody
friends
know
killed it
Flash?
on that.
On that grand final. That was
Yeah.
Dude, and the
You know
fact
what?
that he stayed all 6 hours. He stayed all
That's
6
a,
hours.
that's a
that guy-
real one. That's a real one.
Sheesh.
I haven't watched. I've watched all our casts back except for that one because I'm not ready to live to hurt it.
Because that's the
Relive the
only
hurt
one we
again.
lost. That's why.
I heard the casting was great during it.
I didn't
No, I
ironically before
rewatched some. I rewatched some of it. It's like watching a game with your friends. So fucking funny.
Yeah.
They were hilarious, man.
Yeah.
I'm just here to.
Especially they
to
filled the
get
time in that
better.
hour break as well.
Yeah, I can't believe that. That's crazy.
Man, Shapeboy. I wish I watched a little bit of the of your casting at Highlander Con, or like the LAN at UCR. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Kind of the other dude was like
He was a little ambitious. He was a little overzealous, I should say.
Yeah, overzealous. That's a good way of putting it. But I feel like if you
Little
only
bitch.
had, I feel like if you had like someone who had more synergy with you, then I felt like it would have been a lot better. I think that guy, he was just trying to hog up all the airtime.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't think I think my analysis is pretty decent. But I don't know. I don't think I'm as good as like Alias or even like Zach or Flash or what's his name again?
The Nadesy led to Amityville Ghosts. Nadesy 23.
No. The guy we just said the
Flash,
guy who Flash. Okay.
Yeah, you had it right the first time.
Yeah. I don't think I'm as good as them, but hopefully I can get there.
I will say, you were talking about when I joined back the fucking underperformance on Icebox. On the lower final.
In the lower final,
I didn't know there was a YouTube channel for TVA until like I saw you pull up on stream, so I went and like looked at a couple rounds on that to listen to the casting for fun, and it was so funny hearing Zach after I'm doing such a bad performance. You just like I got 1 kill 1 round to like make it like a 2v2 or something. You're just like, there's Scott getting headshot. He's known for like some of the most headshots in the league. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just like, I'm doing awful this series. I'm like, my headshot percentage is so low. I was like, that's some wild call right there.
I do want to say that was the only triple shock dart in the TVA that we just saw.
That was crazy.
Legendary.
I don't know if you saw that. That was crazy. But I think that.
I was like, they all just 3 ran into the wall here.
But I think that match, the casting the lower final with you and Zach, Shapeboy, was probably one of my favorite casts of all time. That one
Actually
was.
didn't listen to that one.
That was really well put together. The analysis was great on your end, and it was just. I think it was probably one of the better produced matches that was streamed, apart from Flash, streaming all 6 hours of the grand final.
That's crazy. Good for him.
The main reason I went for to watch the video is just so I could see the clutch against Jay when he was being clueless. On Icebox. And I didn't know what you had said, but it was so funny.
Give this guy a map. Where is he going?
Yeah. I remember that.
That was funny.
I remember like everyone in the call were like playing like it was an audible like sad sound when like I because he tapped the bomb and moved away, and I like peeked right like after you tapped, like and shot, and so like you just sort of got really confused and looked around, and everyone in the call was like, "Oh, that's it. He's gonna win the round now." He's like Scott fucked it, and then he just kept being oblivious and like went back to the bomb area. I was like, "What? Jeez." Should not have had that chance.
That was definitely one of the low lights for for
Jay,
LBJ
yeah.
for Jay. I don't know. I think he said that. Oh, someone said that he was up, like that he dropped or some shit. I don't know. I was like, dude, just this is what I don't know. There should I know there's a mute button. I think in is there a mute button for clutch rounds in Valorant? Like when it's like a
Yeah.
1vx. I
He
don't know if
did
that I've
say,
never done that before, but
yeah.
I would definitely use that if no
Wait,
offense
there's a
to
It's a,
button for
it's a
that?
relatively new
I mean,
feature.
you can deafen yourself as a hotkey on Discord.
God, the amount of times I've had to hear people say, "Oh, you have alt" when I'm in a 1v3.
Yeah.
Oh man, I need to set that up.
It's fucking rage
Yeah,
inducing,
it's
bro.
a relatively new feature in Valorant.
Sick.
But yeah, I mean to be fair, I think I do a lot of backseating if you consider that backseating. Like I would be like, oh, you got this. But to be fair, I am the greatest IGL of all time, so you know I do know better than them.
I mean, I feel
There's
like
been a couple times where you guys have said, "Meow, you got alt." It's like, oh, sweet.
I feel like
I appreciate it.
IGLs. I feel like IGLs tend to be the type to, give those kind of backseaty sort of comments during a clutch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, definitely because I mean, I don't know. I feel like in a team, oh my god, Zach, I'm sorry,
Shut up.
Miata. I
Shut
am
up.
sorry,
No, I
Miata.
remember that. It was the only thing he got on me. The whole fucking. I was like, oh, I just got fucking knifed, dude. I remember saying that.
Wait, he's like, how the fuck did I get knifed? This is crazy. I remember like holding my breath for this one. I was like, Grumpy, please, please, please.
Oh, I whiffed hard there. That was oof.
That was just tough. Yeah, that five op sequence was fucking crazy. But yeah, no, I just feel like as an IGL, there's a certain way that you want things to be played, and sometimes you like if someone doesn't follow that, like even if it's just like a regular 5v5, right? If someone deviates from your plan of attack, you get vocal about that, like, yo, come back here, come back here. And I think that kind of translates over to clutch rounds, where if someone is doing something that you yourself wouldn't do, um, especially since you have to do that constantly as an IGL, sometimes it can bleed over into the clutch rounds.
Yeah, I mean, I tend not to try to backseat during clutches, other than giving the you have ult comment,
Mhm.
or you have full util, because I don't know. I just don't like to backseat. I feel like at least for me in my scenario, my players know what they're doing. And again, it's like coaching. When you IGL, it's like different things work for different teams.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're in the All Stars game, well, you should definitely tell me when to ult. I'm like,
Yeah,
I feel like one thing that
Yeah,
I
love
I'm
I love the
so
info.
Yeah, same.
What just happened at the end?
for me, it's like you said I know like use my flashes or whatever really well. I feel like a lot of it's people with like people at our rank will just like spam the flashes whatever. But like I'm so dumb that I just want to have like a death match and not have any abilities, and so I'll just forget that I have them half the time, and then I only remember because I'll really need it. I'll be like, oh, this is actually a good time to use it.
It's a good time to use it when you're at like a fucking 2v2 and you have all full util. You're like, wait a second, I just went
Yeah.
here.
It's just like I don't waste it when I don't need to waste it because I'll just forget that I have it. Like obviously that means that like sometimes when I lose it, probably should have won it with a flash or something, but my brain is too slow for that.
Oh, this shot was dastardly. That
Oh
was a
fuck, my
dastardly
bad.
shot.
I
That
am
was
so
just about to
sorry.
happen.
I just fucking.
It's there.
Let's
Is
see.
that it?
This is when this is the upper final, right? When you guys were down like 9-5 or some shit.
I think it was lower, or semi. I mean,
Semi.
yeah.
Went through the shot. Corrupt is just like, Oh my fucking god!
He was ready.
Let me show. I can show you from my
Do
perspective.
you have the
It was
POV?
really-
DM it to me.
It was
and then
really
I'll
lucky.
show
I'm
it.
gonna be honest.
Wait, can you play it back? I wasn't sitting.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
on
I
my
got
desk.
you. I got you.
Love you. Can I get smooches? Mwah.
Mwah.
All right, that's
That. Oh my god.
Jesus. Reminds me of. Yeah, I love like B-long plays on Pearl. I remember there was one like in a game in ranked when I was pushing B-long and Pearl. I had Marshall was just like anti-eco or whatever on like second round, and the ads were like stunned like half our team. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna like no scope shoot, like, and the ads were peaked and then just clicked head. Sometimes just be like that on B-long.
B-long is crazy, dude. But once you get onto
Yeah.
B, I feel like once you get that plant like for long, it's GG. Like
It's so hard to like, yeah, to push
it's
back.
so hard to push back.
I feel like that's why like split pushes for B split and long are just so dangerous because if you get the one person holding split, then all of a sudden someone from A has to rotate over, and either you're like taking B or you just have like an open A take. It's like dangerous as hell.
Dude.
Yeah,
Man, I
Pearl,
wish I
Pearl
was
is a
recording.
weird map to me.
Personally, I like Pearl. I think it's kind of like Split, like a better version of Split, where if you have insane control of mid, you simply win.
Hoop not peeking there is crazy.
Yeah. Para not peeking there, that's fucking wild to me, dude. Personally, I
sorry.
think it's a troll, but then again,
I thought we lost that when he was sticking. I was like, oh,
yeah.
jeez.
Yeah. I'm pretty surprised. Peek. Maybe they thought it was a fake. I don't know. The
That
jumping.
shot was kind of crazy.
Jump
In
peek.
my I wish I had my POV. That was fucking funny. I probably do, but
I
this
think I only had like one cool, like, clutch
Look
moment
at the
this
scoreboard
whole,
right now.
like
Looking
one
like
cool
a...
clutch moment. I should say. I got a lot. I think I had a lot of 3 and 4Ks, but they're all like kind of. I think I had a lot of 3 and 4Ks, but they're all like kind of. I think I had a lot of 3 and 4Ks. The first time we played Bind, where who did we even play? Was it LAR?
The first time when we played Bind was LAR, yeah.
Yeah, and I just had like a crazy first half, and then but it was when we like basically flipped spawns, and I think you called it. I said,
Yeah,
because we picked up the bomb,
that's
and then we
weird.
just
Well,
instead
we
of
could get away
planting, we
with
just
some slow
ran to B or something, and then I don't know. It was so weird how it unfolded because I ended up like I think they had a jet, and she smokes to like try to prevent me from pushing, but I used her smoke to push through and kill the guy defusing. I don't. It was one of the first games we played, but I remember going back and watching that. I was like, well, that's probably the coolest clutch I'm gonna have all
Probably the
season.
coolest clutch I'm gonna
and
have all season.
And it was. It was. I don't remember anything else except for that.
Well, what team did we play when I joined? I don't remember.
What team? When you subbed in for us before you got picked up by LAR?
Was it LBK?
Yeah.
It was LBK. Yeah, week 6.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. We
I remember that was the first time I was like, because I didn't watch any of TVA. Obviously, I didn't know what it was before then.
Mhm.
I just remember being in that lobby and kind of just being like, "Damn, I'm just in a backpack right now."
We'll
Like,
just alternate until all the subs
I just kept doing my flashes and I would never
Not
like
only
get the kills
that,
off them, but
but we
Miata were
have-
like too poor, so I was like, or bait,
We
and
have
I was just like,
Kai,
you know what, fair enough.
the Amityville Ghosts, the star player of the Amityville Ghosts, and we have Toop. This motherfucker's
What's
star
that?
player, by the way. Substitutes are picked up. What was it? I was gonna show something. What was I gonna show again? Oh yes. Um, I want to show you guys the beginning of the season tier list of Asphodel. I think this was right after game 3. I think this was right before the mid-season break. And this is, I don't know. I wanted to where would you put everybody now? Right? Let me see.
Like with that list, the original list.
No,
are we
with
rating
this,
like a plus
with
minus?
the updated list.
With the
Okay.
updated list. Here, let me delete all this shit.
No, you can keep that one.
I mean, I think you could just keep the first two. I think it's going to be
Okay.
I think it's going to be a common agreement across everybody here that
I
Miata
agree.
and Jay
I
are number
agree.
1 and 2.
Did I miss anything? I think should I should I keep Strabi as duelist? I think everything here
I was at number 7. What the fuck?
is pretty. You were yeah. I put you. This was my tier list, by the way, where
Alright.
updated after before the playoffs. I'm gonna add Mecha here, by the way,
I see.
instead of Bay.
Obama's a true fan. I'd like to hear it.
Hey Scott, I see how it is, bro. I say it how it is. This guy is the actual goat. I asked, hey, you want to join Seattle Energy? He's like, you know what? You
Bro,
guys
you would
are
have
already
won
good.
too easily. Like, I thought you were gonna win anyway.
Obviously, we needed you, Scott. Obviously, we fucking needed you.
Well, I don't know. That's just on you. You just threw it. You had it. You had it in the bag.
I just had to tell. I just had to tell Sauteed Seal, but
Like, also, no offense to anyone. Like, I'm glad that I got to know Yaki more. But like, the only person I'd played with, pretty much besides anyone on SE at the time, was like Two Dog, and I like half the reason why I joined LA instead of SE was like, SE doesn't need me like at all. It felt like so. I was like, I just kind of like, from what I had been told, was like you were already almost consensus winners. Obviously, that didn't end up happening, but almost consensus winners. And and I was just like had a lot of good chemistry with Two Dog, and then he moved out like a week later after I joined LA. I was like,
see you
well,
later.
fuck.
Well, fuck
Yeah, I
off.
was
This
like,
is it.
he really he really debated me. Like,
Pass the
super hard.
torch.
I was like, well, fuck. What I do now? I was like, you know what? I just kind of like went. I was like, you know, fuck it. I'm just gonna try and have a fun time with Thomas and Yakini. That's what happened. So can't really complain.
Now, personally, I still think Kai is number 3, in my opinion.
Fucking go.
That's just me though.
Yeah, he's on our team now.
Top 10 here, right? Miata, Jay, Kai, incomplete.
I'm not just saying this to be humble. I think Jay should go number 1, just because he performed when I'm not gonna lie, I popped off all the regular season, but I don't know what happened with the playoffs. It wasn't even just the last game; it's just all the playoffs. I didn't seem to do as good as I had been doing, and Jay popped off when it mattered. So just for my vote, I would put Jay at number 1.
I think as well, just to kind of go with what you're saying, it's Jay did it and performed the way he did with a worse team overall. And no disrespect to anybody on LBK, but like SE was significantly better throughout the long part of the season.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
There was it for a while. It seemed like nobody was going to stop him, and now he did get most of his kills by opping, but.
How many op kills did he had? Like
it was over
100. Yeah, it was well over 100. I know, like some point at the regular season, it was 130, and I still think there was another regular season game to go, and on top of all the playoffs.
This was 106 after the 5th game, before playoffs. He already had 106 before playoffs of op kills.
Yeah,
the next highest is Jeremy at 32. Which is just fucking insane to me, dude. This guy's actually different.
Like 32 and then 30. And then it's me at 22, Alias at 22, and then nobody else has double digits. Like he's 70 kills above, 74.
He's just a cut above the fucking rest, dude. It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
I don't think that counts the chamber ult kills either.
No, it doesn't. That's the scary part. It doesn't even count chamber ults. I don't even want to look at that stat because it's probably fucking double or some shit.
I was just saying, it's easily probably 200 kills.
Yeah, easily. Okay, I mean, I could respect that, Miata. In my humble opinion, I do think that you offer more. You impact the team a lot more with your util and your ability to
Because Chamber's a greedy player or greedy character.
Yeah, Jay is very individual. You contribute. I mean, we literally run the offense through you.
I appreciate that, but I was not there when it mattered.
It's okay. I mean, regardless, the whole reason why SE was SE is because we ran the offense through Miata, or we ran our strats through Miata. So that's why. But so I still think you're the best non-chamber. I still think you're the best player, but
Regular season,
Undisputedly,
yeah, I
you're
shit on
the.
all you guys. Fuck you guys.
No, you did. You fucking. You're still the only person to have above a 1.0 KD. By the way,
Was
or
it?
kills per round.
Or
Kills per round.
yeah.
Kills per round.
Which
Well,
is
that makes
fucking
no sense.
ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. I mean, not even Jay had averaged a 1.0 above a 1.0 KD, KPR. This basically means every time you step on the on the map, you're getting at least 150 ADR or above. Probably
Yeah.
even more to make up for it. So that means that you highly impact the team like none other. And Jay is a fucking opera. Like one shot, that's already 150. So the fact that you exceed him in that stat line is fucking insane. So
Well,
personally,
you're talking about impacted the team as well. Look at the assists, 115, second overall.
this guy is
Like,
number 1 and 2 in every single category. Look at that.
He also
Kills,
just really handsome. So like,
assists, and he's
Yeah,
he's
no, all
fucking
right.
handsome.
I'm Team Miata again. I am very good.
I mean, it's a really close either way. Like between the two of them, it's
Oh yeah, it's
undisputedly. You can put either one of them, and I don't think
Yeah.
anybody's gonna be upset about it. You know.
Exactly.
nah. Jay. I mean, I don't give shit for Jay using the op because he's the op character. He is fully utilizing that character to the max.
I'm riding. I want Yakety atop.
Honestly,
Oh,
Yakety at 16 is pretty blasphemous. But if you are going to put someone, if you're going to put Yakety above someone, who are you taking off?
Give me a second. I'm at the cooktop again.
If you're putting him above,
If you want
I mean, if
Yakety,
we're just like
if you want Yakety like higher in the list, who you bringing down?
Jolly, Jolly was a team player, and I love him, but number 9 over Vapid over
Okay,
Alias.
That's fair.
Yeah,
like
Vapid
that's
also
a
needs to go up.
wild
That was
list.
huge.
Okay, yeah,
Vapid's got to be top 5 for sure.
Yeah,
Vapid
Vapid's
is
definitely
top
up there.
5. But the
Yeah.
top
Bring
5,
it-
Jay, Miata, Kite, Incomplete, and Tube. Who are you kicking off the list to
Ooh.
put Vapid in top 5?
Let's.
See, here's the thing. I don't like. I know how Toop plays, but I don't really know anything about Incomplete. Like, if I were to make him my top 5 over Impactful, like I wouldn't even put myself top 5, honestly. But if I'm filling out 4 and 5 right now, it'd be Vapid and Stevie. I think. Like, I think I'd take both. I mean, Incomplete is a very good player though, so he could take either one of those spots. But Vapid's got to be a top 5 for sure.
I agree. I think Vapid is top 5. I do have to agree.
Yeah, Vapid for sure top 5.
Vapid is top 5, and I think Incomplete would probably be in the top 5 as well. That guy's fucking
Yeah,
nuts.
I think you'd replace Toop with Incomplete and then leave Stevie at 6, and that's a really solid.
Damn,
setup.
Replace Incomplete with
See you
Toop.
later.
Okay.
No, I think replace Toop with Incomplete. Like keep Incomplete there.
Yeah. And I would say, if I had to
Toop's
choose
off the list, then.
between, if I had to choose, I agree. Who is this user is fucking insane. Like his Reyna and his IGL capability is good, and Scooter is probably the best.
Sky.
Probably the best. He's the best flash initiator on this
Hey,
list.
bro, you didn't. I think I played Omen one time.
Did your Omen go nuts though, Scott? Oh no, you did. You played it with us, right? Or no, you played Sky All.
I frankly, I would have preferred to not only be Sky all the time, but I was always just told to play Initiator, so I was like, you know what, Sky it is. Because you know what it was? Because the reason why Legend knew about me was because of VDC, and then I was doing the combines, and I'd had like one. They misplaced me into Masters, whatever it was. And then I did combines and Masters, and so there was like Radiant or Ascendance.
Say, isn't Masters like the highest one over there?
No, it's Premier's above that, but like.
Oh, okay.
But that's a diamond, right? That's a diamond level, no?
Premier is just Immortal and Radiant. So like Masters is up to Ascendant. And for some reason, like the first time I ever played in the Combine, I like top ranked with the lobby as Sky. And so like I immediately got messaged by a lot of people after that, like, yo, you should do
You should
this,
join
should
my
do that. And
team.
I was like, bro, trust me, it was just a one-time thing.
Stop, leave me be.
Yeah, and so, like, I did like 3 or 4 more combines, and I played like I had one where I popped off again, and then 2 where I played very average, and I had like split between 50% Sky, 50% Omen, but the Omen ones were the ones mostly were just average, and so everyone was just like, yeah, just play Sky. I was like, what the fuck?
I remember Bay saying that you were fucking insane in that match. I remember Bay, but I don't know, Shapeboy, you're in VDC too, right? Are you got assigned to VDC?
Wait, was Bay in the game? What?
No, but he knows your history about like just top fragging like crazy in that Masters game with Ascendants and shit.
Yeah,
Bay was very good at scoping people out.
Yeah,
like,
Bay
scoping players
is
out.
the best org owner.
Yeah, like he still.
Easy.
I know we say it a lot, but he doesn't get credit for all the research he did on actually picking players.
He's also really passionate. I talked to him during the the pause during the grand final, and that was the first time I think I had ever talked to him. And like he was upset, and obviously for a valid reason.
Yeah.
But like he really cared about it too.
Yeah, he's super nice guy, but like you said, he's passionate. He was fighting for us. He's like, he was fired up.
But yeah, I remember that that's still like gonna be probably the peak of my Valorant career because I sky diffed and Ascendant too. They were Ascendant, and then I was just like, I didn't even know what ranks people were until after the game. I just looked because it was funny. Like at the start of the game, I was like, guys, I wasn't even gold yet when I did that. I was silver 2, and so I went in the lobby like, guys, I've been put in the wrong place. I'm silver 2. Like, just if I do bad, just like don't start yelling at me. I'm just here chilling. I'm just trying to
Be
do this because Nade told me. Literally, it was just because Nade told me that like he forced me to join. They were like, everyone's like, okay, whatever. And then like they were making jokes about how like I was a sleeper agent, and they would just have to say the right combination of words to make me top rank.
To activate him.
When I started playing well, they were just like, someone said it, do it again. Like, they just kept like, it was. I remember it was super hype, and that's like I don't I don't know if it was in VDC or if it was in TVA as well, but like that's like mainly where my philosophy on Breeze comes from. It's just like, hey, just keep hitting A until it like doesn't work. Like, it just works so well. Breeze is just muy buena.
Nah, Bay. I wasn't gonna play this season, but Bay was. He was adamant for getting me to play. He was in like after a prospect game. He joined the VC. He's like, bro, you sure you don't want to play? Sure you want to play? I was like, nah, I was just filling in and all that stuff. And then he said, I'll draft you round 2 or in the second round after incomplete, if you're still available at that time. And I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna be on a team with incomplete, I was like, I mean, it's just GG, bro. You know what I'm saying? But no, Bay was. I definitely know. Like from him saying that, that tells me that he actually like watches prospect games and shit. That tells me he's very attentive and he knows what he wants. And just seeing his draft results, not only in Asphodel, by being able to steal Miata in the 4th round, which is completely insane to me.
I was hurt that I went all the way to 4th round. I remember I was working, I was on call, and I kept checking Discord. I was like, nobody draft me.
Nah, you don't understand the pain. Season 1, I was like extremely like I don't want to say passionate, but I was watching the draft at work. I was like, please let me get drafted because I performed relatively okay in prospects. I ended up getting picked second to last. I was like, my heart sank.
You go
my heart
second to last after a 39-16. That's wild.
No,
season one.
Season one. Oh, okay.
Season 1.
I wasn't around for that one.
Season 1, I performed pretty well as a controller and no, as an initiator. Well, to be fair, season 1 I only played initiator because I was trying to be more flexible with my age role, so I stopped playing controller. And yeah, I ended up getting picked up second to last. And
I don't know.
which was
I don't remember my draft. I wonder if I saw my draft notes.
Imagine
for
getting
season 1.
drafted. Who needs to get drafted? Just like halfway through the season. Come on now.
I don't know why
season 1 straight.
in VDC they assign me Premier. I don't belong
that's
there.
crazy to me, bro. You're fucking insane, bro.
I'm barely Ascendant 1. It's insane.
Bro,
I don't belong there.
You could have been playing against me in VDP because, like, after the combines, they actually put me in Premier. And then I was like, I told Zach, and I was just like, please, I don't think I would even like play in this league if I was in Premier because I just know I would get rolled. And he literally talked, like, I forget who it was, but they just manually adjusted my RR to be in advanced.
Way in advance, bruh.
Yeah. I was chilling. I was having a good time down in advanced.
But this draft is crazy though. I think who were steals? Vapid. LBK picking Vapid that low is fucking insane.
Oh, what round did Vapid get picked?
5th round, right after you.
Oh, wow.
I imagine a lot of it is just like who's friends with who in like draft kind of scenarios.
I guess
That is
so.
true because I also only played like one prospect match and didn't do super good in it. And also season 1, like I was pretty much outshadowed by Grumpy and Calypso the whole time when we were playing on Elo. So, because I didn't put like any promo out there when the season was beginning, like as I was watching the draft, I was like, shit, should I have said something?
Dude, I did not want to interfere with the draft because I was running it, but in my mind, when I was like, dude, how is Miata still on the board? Like, what the fuck? I really wanted to tell Bay, please draft Miata and draft a legend. Please, to God, please. If we do, like, it's GG, bro. Like, we win. But
I was sweating legend after the first because he popped off the first set.
No, he did.
That guy was, and he
That
shit
guy
on
was
me on Pearl. I
nuts.
think it was like 1-6 against him or something on Pearl. It's like, oh, this
Yeah, that
legend
guy
guy's
was
fucking
nuts.
insane.
So out of these, who do you think was the wins and like the what is it called, the booms and the busts?
I was a bust. No shot on
Worst
numbers.
fantasy player.
Move me down.
The fellow fantasy player Jonathan Taylor let me down. Or no, well, no,
Jonathan
actually,
Taylor was the biggest flop of a pickup.
yeah, no, I have him as my RB1, and I traded for him, and let's just say I did not get value at all. out of
You
him.
lost that trade
I
big
lost
time.
that trade big time.
Who wants to see my food I just finished making?
Oh, let's see it. Let's see it.
Yeah, give me drop a picture real quick.
Yeah, I'll just send a picture of my cock real quick.
Whoa.
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 I got it.
Oh.
My DMs.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I realized I'm still streaming YouTube. I'm not even streaming fucking my screen. Shit.
On what?
Why are we still streaming? No cap. I know you are, but like, why?
I don't even fucking know. I don't even know.
Now I want to see who is picked up. Oh, Timmons, because I felt, dude, LAR got screwed on that. They got Timmons, who was cracked, first round, immediately ranks out before the first game. That's
was
fucked
crazy.
up.
That was sad.
I felt, because I was LAR, I was like, dude, they're the team to beat. Like, what? They got Timmons, they got.
I posted.
Yeah, I was freaking out.
A big flop, a big bust here is AG picking up Octi second.
Yeah,
I didn't play with him,
right?
but he went like he had a decent first game, but like his second game he went 7-20, ranked out just so he didn't have to play anymore.
I will say,
and that's when I came in.
I will say I remember because I saw the post about it. It was like Octi ranked out, and I was like, wait a minute, because I do remember like the game before, like you said, he went like 7-20. It's like, wait, this guy was what?
This guy was
this
guy's plat.
I had the same thought.
This guy's fucking.
I had the same thought, and then I played, and then get this. That happened. Like he ranked out and surprised everyone. Like, oh shit, that how what? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
go you. And then I played with them on the Elysium team, and he's actually fucking cracked. Like,
yeah,
okay.
I mean, I believe it. It shocked the shit out of me when.
Same. I was just like, oh god, this guy's like talk about sleeper agents. Jesus.
It's crazy. I think Stevie was a boom. Getting him in the 4th round. That was definitely a boom. Strawby is a bust. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah,
he had a lot of potential.
Okay. He's really good at aim wise. He's really annoying to play with because that's all there is.
Yeah, he's really good at aiming and just he doesn't.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that dude get some crazy flicks, but
he doesn't talk enough, and he just kind of like sometimes you'll like
little
have a
bit.
plan for what you want to do as a team, and then he'll be off, and then just get
Yeah.
Obama,
like
Yeah.
you know, he had a good opening first like rate of duel rate, but then he sometimes you just go off and die by himself and be like, well, now this is
the scrim we played against you.
Wait, what'd you say, Kai? Sorry.
The scrim that we played against you when I first came into the league,
Yeah.
we Stevie was our IGL anyway. He wasn't gonna, but we're like, Strawby wanted to IGL that game or those two maps, and we got like 4 or 5 rounds in, and he's like, we're like, all right, what are we doing? And he had already ran out of ideas.
after round 4.
Yeah.
That means he had like 2 full buyer like ideas. That was it.
He watched a YouTube video and he was like, you know what? Let me try this out.
No, if you watched like 2/3 of a YouTube video, he didn't even finish it. Like
He didn't finish it. His mom called for dinner. But I think you
Is
ended up
Strawby
beating
younger?
us. You beat us. He is. He's
Strawby's
16,
young,
I think. I think
we
he's 15,
lost
16.
map 1 to you. We lost bind 13-9, I think, or 13 something, and then we beat you on Pearl.
Yeah.
Right afterward.
I remember that. I was like,
Which,
yeah.
of course, it also is what we closed out against SC as well.
Yeah.
We didn't play Pearl enough. I think that was our issue.
Yeah.
That's it.
You guys are so fucking weird. You guys, yeah, dude. I don't know. You guys,
Actually,
I consider you guys like the paper X. All you guys do is press W.
Yeah, it just plays super weird.
And then when it didn't work, we press S and just fucking wait.
Exactly.
again.
The 2 ends of the spectrum. But
I think if you played like in the regular season when you guys were just dipping us every single week, I think if you guys like just I don't know if you guys didn't what the call was there when you guys played against us in the playoffs. Like
in which game? Just like overall?
Yeah, just overall. Like it felt I don't know, it just didn't feel like the same team a little bit at times. I'm like, wait, this isn't the W Key team that I remember.
calling you washed.
I think it was just the premise of like, oh, this is playoffs, we can't just dick around and play stupid, which what was worked for us.
Yeah, I was about to say that was working.
But what did start to help was I mean, obviously it didn't help much, but when I switched off Jet, when I stopped playing Duelist primarily, and I could play a more of like a lurk kind of, that's when we were really winning rounds against, like we were taking rounds by like full decision,
No. That's when you guys beat us. Is when you because you guys switched from this weird team to just the actual. I was like, wait, this is a normal comp. What's going on? And you guys shit on us.
How many Discord servers are you in?
oh, don't even ask, bro.
Disgusting.
Don't even
I'm in
ask.
40.
He's got groups.
I have groups, but like they're never like collapsed because like there's not enough for it to matter.
This is
I mean,
like
I thought I had a lot.
It's my Valorant one. This is like my TVA one and Paper X for some fucking reason. This is like personal servers and VDC. Some I don't really care about. These are my IRL friends ones. This is UCR. This is like some random communities that I'm part in. Some clothing ones, my links and clothing ones. This is like my IGL one. If I want to learn like IGL strats and all this stuff, I hop on this Discord like thing. Tiny Tower. This is like when I try to develop shit. This is like my stuff. There's some meme ones that I'm part in. More Valorant, the Rams. Yeah, and all just do some.
I thought I had a lot.
Same.
My first one I ever joined was Playboy Cardi though. The first one.
What a random first server.
The first one I joined was Playboy Cardi and Kenny Beats, and the Jade Brigade for some fucking reason. But yeah, no, I'm a part of a lot of Discords.
I got 20, and I think that's too much.
No, this is definitely a lot. I'm not active in all of these for sure. I am not an active chatter in all of these. Yeah. Who's? Oh, what the fuck?
I'm in 30.
Dude, these guys should just
NIP
start
on
dating,
Reddit.
bro.
34,
These guys,
35, 36, 37,
it would be like
38,
a
39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 47 servers I'm in.
Ooh.
I use 3 of them.
Yeah, out of all
Yeah, a
of
lot
these,
of the servers I'm in are like forced to be in for like one reason or another. and then I just have to stick around for a while. Like I have a couple university ones which are like never used, but like I have to be in them.
Oh, did
I
Bailey
have one
this
for a
one too?
university I don't even go to.
Damn.
Wait, what'd you say, Obama?
Oh no, I was just like, oh man, I was just looking at some servers.
Oh, okay.
You're still in there.
I'm still in the Atlanta Sharks server too.
Same. I'm still in the AG server.
Am I still in LAR? Oh yeah, I do have LAR here.
I'm in nobody's server. I'm in AG's server, and nobody said anything since our loss. Well, I said something. I told Zach not to lose, and that was it.
What about LAR? Have we said anything in the team chat?
No,
it.
there's nothing.
I think the last thing
It's
was
dead.
like what fucking like Vibe saying,
Sure.
I totally forgot about you guys, but GG for a good season.
Yeah, he was like late and then said GG and he gave a little like paragraph and then
I think 2 weeks after the actual game happened or finished. He was
it was
like,
the
You know how
third.
close I was
4
to
days
joining
ago.
SC? If I hadn't asked a question to Two Dog, because no offense to Vibes, I felt like the only time I did had any clue who people in LAR were when we did like one scrim or something, with them and Vibes was playing, and after I asked like Two Dog and DMs, I was like, so is Vibes on the team like that I would be joining if I stayed here? And he was like, no, and I was like, okay, I'm cool to join then. Like, no offense to Vibes, I like the guy now, but at first I found him like I was annoyed.
When's the invite to the SE server coming along?
Bro, say less,
It's
bro.
only for cool people. Don't invite him. You don't want to know him.
Say
What
less.
the
Where you
fuck,
at?
Scott?
I was gonna say
Nah, I'm
we don't even have to
joking.
make a new server. We just invite.
I'm just starting the rivalry because you're not on my team.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got it right now.
There you go. I
no,
got
you
you.
are on my
I
team.
got you.
Wait, I am on your team. Oh, never
There
mind.
he is.
There he is.
We're in.
There
We're live.
he is.
We're live.
I was still coping, bro. Look at this. I sent this like what 5 days ago. God damn it! I know the season's over, but
I meant to reply to that because I think I was like I should say something and then forgot and then it was like too late at that point. So I was like, oh, now it's awkward.
it's all good. It's all good. But I still fucking hate ranked, dude. Like the whole reason why I joined this league is because ranked is fucking garbage.
Ranked his ass.
That's
why I don't play.
servers are garbage, dude.
Yeah,
That's why I'm not plat. I literally could have been plat by now if I just played fucking ranked, but I don't.
I need to go back to playing Valorant for fun. The good old days. The good old days of
I need to just hit plat so I can just not care about the game anymore.
Just uninstall.
You should go to play Rocket League for fun, but with me because I'm bored and I have nothing
Hey,
to do.
the last time I did that, actually, I did score a goal. I thought I just.
Oh shit! Maybe I can add you guys.
Oh, yeah,
to the
I did play with you, didn't I?
sus- Kai, are you in the 100 Sus Academy server? That's my MSI server. Let me find
I'm
it.
not.
Oh my god.
Wait, are all of us?
No, I
in?
joined a Calypso's random server that they made.
Calypso?
I think it was actually it was Avery's, and then it was me and Jolly that subbed in for the game against some CS players, and then I looked like a week later, nobody had said anything, and then I don't know if they deleted the server or just kicked me, but
You're
it
not
was
there
gone.
anymore. Jeez.
Yeah.
Who's on the team? We have Yak, Dan, Scott, Toop. I think who's in this?
It's basically this call. It's literally this call.
Oh,
This call is the.
this call is just
yeah.
Team Miata.
Yeah.
Let's see who needs to be in here. Kai needs to be in here. Yak needs to be in here. Toop needs to be in here.
Me.
Where are you, Scott? Are we friends, bro? Dan
Are we
needs to
like
be in
that?
here. Are we like that? There you are. Boom.
We're like that. We're like that.
We're like that. We're like that. Let me make this rolls. Create rolls. Fucking. What am I gonna do?
Miata.
What color Miata?
I would say black because the car's black, but that doesn't make sense. It doesn't really work. So orange because that's my favorite color.
Orange, say less.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, your profile picture works.
Oh yeah.
1-3 for real.
Manage members. Who's in here? 100 sus Obamacare. Fucking Kai. Scott.
But you
Yak.
skip me. You skipped Miata
There
himself.
you are. Miata. T Miata. Am I missing anybody? Who's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
1, 2, 3,
There's
4.
still one more. Oh, they haven't joined yet. They haven't joined
Yeah,
yet.
they're
That's
on the
why.
call.
Yeah. There you go, Team Miata.
There it is.
Ew.
Wow.
Wow, Yak. You see how it is, bro. You see how it is. Look at this. So, while Jay is not here, bro, let me find it. Where the fuck is this shit?
Baby J.
Parrot didn't believe that I actually helped this motherfucker out. Where is
Leak
this?
the
What do you mean?
DMs.
Where is this guy? I can't fucking read. There it is. This guy would message me every fucking day, bro. Holy shit.
He has a crush on you.
Who wouldn't?
Real.
You sold the
Yeah.
secrets to him.
You know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And all that
You
stuff.
hate,
And then
you hate cupcakes? Hold on.
I love.
Criminal.
I'm more of a cake type of guy or a milkshake type of guy instead of cupcake.
Real.
Talking about how you beat
Real.
earlier. That's
He
fucked
don't
up.
love those.
More of a milkshake type of guy.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we had a fucking long ass conversation about
He wasn't kidding though when he said he'd give you a good set.
Oh yeah, no. I thought we were gonna like 3-0, 3-1 their asses. I was like, you know what? I'll help this guy out. So you know.
Dude, I
we
did
can be
too. I was
Especially
like, oh,
going
even
into
if
map
we're
5.
I
I'm
was like,
sitting there
even if we're
talking to Sayo
feeling
and Shapeboy.
off,
Go
I was
ahead.
like, even if we're feeling off, we might lose one map. Like,
Yeah.
me, Shapeboy, and Sayo were sitting there. And we're like, man, fucking Obama's costing. And we're talking, and then Para died to the breach. We're just talking
aftershock?
shit the whole time, but not like actually talking shit. Yeah, the aftershock like went for the plant and then just kind of backed up and got 3-tapped by it.
I got so sad that I was doing so bad in like the lower finals, but after doing so well against UNSC, in the first series that we played.
Oh, in the opening playoff game? No, yeah, it was literally you carrying the rest of your team, dude. It's fucking
I was
nuts.
doing my best, but then I see that's what I meant with the inconsistency. Like I think I have like a baseline, but me like getting like I think I could never be the one player to carry a team, as LAR has shown. I think I need to be like beside someone and just like I'll maybe I'll have my day, but I can just like watch him on the sidelines and get the assists tallied up.
Yeah, I'm same thing with me.
I'm
I
too
don't think I
inconsistent.
can never
and
solo
dies.
carry like Miata or Jay or Incomplete. Where like I can just fucking carry these guys 1v5 or like Sayo. I always I can help out. Like I can top frag, but I definitely need like another guy to be up there with me.
I can't do it in a like coordinated setting. Like if I'm playing ranked, I can do it sometimes, not consistently, but in a 5v5, that's what threw me off so bad. Like in the league was like playing against people that were for sure communicating and like making strats and calling out what they're doing prior to the round starting.
It's easy to exploit all the shit that they're doing wrong, right? Especially in ranked when like when there's no combers and shit, like you just do your own thing and then because you don't know what the else is going on in their map, it's easy for you to make a mistake and take advantage. But in a coordinated setting, everyone is so playing tight together and all that stuff. Like it's really hard to wait until it's really hard to wait for that mistake. And you
Right.
really just have to truly be better than the other team to actually win. It's tough.
Yeah, as ST, we play very coordinated until this player named Red Septile 2 pops a KO ult. That man is so prone to overheating, bro. I'm just like,
It's the
oh my
That clip
god.
from earlier was hilarious.
I was fucking dying.
Can I don't know if I can find
It's
it or
really
not.
funny,
I'll try to find it. But no, that Red, I'm not gonna lie, he turned up in the grand final though. He definitely gave you guys like the insane fucking numbers that you guys needed. I mean, despite the fact that AG just fucking decided to give up. Like Red Subtile, he turned up when he
I think
fucking
those could have
turned
been
up.
good games if they would have not got so tilted so early.
I don't think it would have been a 5 map game, but it could. I mean, it could have been at least a.
Yeah, I think that
for sure.
Yeah.
I think the right people still won, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, Seattle Energy on top. Except us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except
It's okay. Season 14. I'll have my time. Season 14. I'll have my time.
But then
Well,
we'll
I guess
sort it out.
we're calling season
mean-
3 season 14 now.
You could have your time, you know, if you beat you're on Miata's team, right? Yeah, if you beat Jay,
They're getting domed.
Yes.
then,
Oh, what a
then you
spray
have a
trade.
shot at SC Elysium, you know?
Oh, that is true. And if we win, we take your crowns, right?
Yeah, if you beat us.
If we beat both you guys, we get
Hell
two.
yeah.
I'm gonna go over to Walnut and just break Tayo's wrist.
That's fuck.
This is
Didn't he already play with the broken hand?
Yeah,
What,
he's
fair?
already single-handedly dipping us with a broken hand.
No, that was Nami guy. Seo was sick one week.
He had his flu game. He has his flu
He had his flu game actually.
the COVID buff.
Gordon flew him.
But yeah. No,
Yeah, I would
it's-
also like to chalk up my loss to LAR as I had COVID.
Kai had his flu game too. Oh my god.
Ooh, yo, yikes.
Holy shit. Yeah, there's no shot. Oh, bad. I'm just happy that even though there was a lot of drama, I feel like Asphodel had some crazy ass games. Like it totally could have been anybody's shot.
Especially
always-
at the end. All 4 teams are super competitive.
Yeah, all 4 teams are extremely competitive. I wish Elysium was the same, and I think it's the fault of I'm not gonna cap. I just feel like more resources were poured into Asphodel, considering like me and Yak are a little bit more passionate about Asphodel than Elysium and all that stuff. And we
I
definitely
feel
poured a
like
lot
as
more into
well, the Elysium players were more likely to pay attention and watch the Asphodel games than Asphodel players to watch Elysium games.
it. Yeah, that's also true.
I
would
think some of it
rarely-
was.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was saying, I think some of it was, the large player base in Asphodel. There was a lot of Season 1 players. And it's
Yeah.
almost like Elysium got made because a handful of Season 1 players ranked up, which is fine. But I don't think they got a lot of new players out of it. Like, not enough people ranked out. And not
Imagine
enough
if
new guys
we,
were brought in.
Yeah, imagine if we made season 2 like the same as season 1, where it's just one division, but made it like plat instead of like unranked to gold, just unranked to plat.
I think
and just
Plat
focus
3
on one
and
division.
under would be a lot better.
Yeah, plat 3 and under.
Yeah, and then have like if I was still an
Yeah, fair
admin
play
for next
player base.
season, how I would set it up is Plat 3 and under draft, and then Ascendant and Diamond and above would be bring your own team. I don't really like the bring your own team aspect because I do like the camaraderie about meeting new people and shit. But
Yeah, I came in here because Grumpy told me and him are real life friends. Same with Mecca, but I do enjoy. Like I had a
Meeting new
shit ton of
people
fun
and
playing
shit.
with LO the first year. And I
Yeah.
was scared this year. I was like, how? I don't know. I was gonna top that. But there was a totally new team with all you guys, and it was still a shit ton of fun. So
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've really enjoyed just meeting everybody, just people in here, people in BC right now. I fuck with the whole aspect of meeting new people.
Yeah.
If it's
That's
bring
like
your own
otherwise,
team,
man.
if you was bring your own team, you can't do that because then you'll just be sticking with the same 5. But I think drafting, like the draft, forces people to meet each other, get along with each other, and just everything becomes.
It's
super
opening
chill.
people up to talking to new people more.
Yeah.
So then you're more likely to talk to the other people throughout the league versus like if it were bring your own team, I don't think nearly as many conversations would be had.
No, exactly. Yeah.
I will say mine's very anecdotal, and I know there have been teams that have not had the same. Like I've had 2 great teams both seasons. I know it's not necessarily been the case for everybody.
The
so.
same experience with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm just glad. Hopefully season 3 ends up panning out though. I really hope. Season 3 would be fucking sick.
30 seconds left.
Even though I might not be an
hopefully,
admin, I would be an org owner and I would probably draft one of you bitches, dude. Kai, 100% Kai.
Yeah, that's what it's.
Alright.
Bay said Elysium teams were plagued by bad drafts.
I don't know if you know, NYF, the dude who, like, the org owner who was supposed to draft couldn't make it. So he had one of his friends draft.
Sheesh.
He had one of his friends draft, and the friend has never watched a prospect match. So
he doesn't have any notes. Yeah, he didn't have any notes or anything to give his friend and be like, "Yo, draft these people." He just
Did he
threw
just
him in
go
blind.
off of like guessing based off people's names? Just like this guy's name is cool. I'm
Literally,
drafting
no.
him.
I wish we were joking, but that's literally it.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Accurate.
I feel bad. Grumpy got robbed of an owner seat the second
Yeah,
season.
he did.
He even transferred because the LO actually transferred to his ownership, but then I don't know. Then
I think the only reason Grumpy and Two Dog weren't owners this season was because there were only 4 teams instead of 6. If there were 6 teams again, they would have definitely been owners.
And I know they wanted to like try to bring new people in, which I can respect, but it didn't work out.
And honestly, in my opinion, my owner picks were I think they were Grumpy, Two Dog, Bay, and I forget who the 4th was. No, I didn't pick Vibes for my 4th. My top 4 were those 3 and I think AFJ, honestly.
Jeremy?
Yeah, Jeremy. I think those are my top 4 because like Jeremy had like
that would have been great.
Yeah, he had a plan. Like everyone, those 4 seemed like they'd be really good.
Well, they said Jeremy had the second best draft and 2 of his players ranked out. So
like Bay was hands down the best. Like in my opinion, the best org owner this season. Jeremy came in second only because like I mean he didn't even come in second because of his own fault. He just got more unlucky with the rank outs, and he also drafted which no fault to him at all. He drafted the Asphodel team of like friends, which is like he made that work really well. So real big props to him. And then Dapper just gone. Dapper wasn't a thing.
Jack shit.
And then Vibes was kind of like I think just too busy with his kid and stuff, which is fair to him because like he does have a baby. So
crazy.
Yeah, I think those would have been my 4.
Man, every day that I go on in this league, I just learn how old people are. I'm not saying he's old, but like I'm learning the age of these people. Like I never thought Miata was that.
I'm only 29. I'm only 29. Let's
only 29.
What is it?
I can't say anything.
How is everyone in this call? Well, I'm 29. I'm 20.
You're only 20.
I'm also 20.
I'm 19.
What the?
No.
Kids, I swear to God, they're all better than me.
Yeah, me and Miata are. I'm 27.
Like you saying I'm only 20. Like I sort of thought that like most places I've been for games, like if I join a Rocket League Discord or like something, it's not like it's 50-50, but like there's a good chance I could just be like the oldest guy around. Like and I'm 20. I'm like, what the?
See, that's what I thought coming into this is like. Oh, I'm 20. I'm like, I'm not gonna be the oldest, but I'm definitely gonna be one of the older people
like
here.
There, but no, it's really just like the opposite. Bunch of old dudes.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, LO season 1 was just the fucking grandpas.
Boomer squad.
Boomer squad.
Yo,
how's it going?
Yeah, we were just on shit talking.
We just got done bad mouthing, bro.
Oh,
it was the nicest bad mouthing you've ever heard, though.
Seattle Energy's Jay Bay. Oh my god.
Seattle Energy Bay.
The fuck
he's here.
We were literally just talking about how you were the worst org owner in the league.
Hey, I'm tuning into the stream. I know what you guys said.
He knows.
Oh my god, I totally forgot.
No.
Lay it back.
I do have a lot of thoughts on how like why certain teams, especially in Elysium, in Asphodel, it's tough because Asphodel is 90% development, but Elysium was like 50% draft, I think.
No, you
just because
literally
the
just
the
fucking-
start.
That's a good point.
The start is tough. Like you can train a silver to be a plat in 8 weeks as long as they've got good fundamentals, good mental, like okay aim, right?
Like as long as they care, especially.
That too. That's actually really big. But with Elysium players, they're either coming from CS:GO or they've been playing for a while, or they're just like very good at aiming. And you can't really train someone from, let's say, plat to high ascendant in 8 weeks. You would just have to draft them, hopefully at a high diamond aim level, and make sure that their mental is good, and then just like go from there. Because developing Elysium players is hard, especially because all the org owners were like Asphodel players or Asphodel tier players.
Yeah.
So
I mean, a lot of it is on the players themselves.
Yeah.
How much they're willing to put in and commit.
That is very true.
I think we ended up with such a great team.
But that grind set.
That's why I feel like that you're fucking like I don't know if you did you watch many of the not the Asphodel, the Elysium sets at all, Bay? Like when in terms of determining who you would draft or not.
Oh, the prospects?
Yeah, like for Elysium. Like how did you like come up
Yeah,
to
yeah.
draft these dudes for Elysium?
I've got notes. I'm gonna tell you why I missed on the people I missed.
Okay.
But I do have notes from the Elysium sets, and I think I went to all of them except for all of the Elysium tryouts except for one because I was at a concert.
Mm.
Who did I like? I wanted to
concert did you
get
go to?
the people that. Oh, I went to a Church's concert. It's very good.
Oh,
I don't even know what that is. That's some new young hip kids band.
It's like an electropop band.
The church usually for these things called like religion, and you go
You
and pray and shit.
whippersnappers in your religion.
Yeah.
So I was trying really hard to get Dysprosium as my IGL, but I knew I had Sayonara 1-1, so I was like,
you had to pick Sayo. You had to. Pick
Sayo was the best
Oh,
talent
yeah.
in the draft, and then I talked to him, and he vouched for Shapeboy and Namita, and he also vouched for Shapeboy's ability to IGL. So I was like, okay, that's on our radar as well. And then who else did I
I
have?
think he said I was like willing to learn because it's like at the start I was garbage.
I was planning on because on the sign up form you and Draco said that you could, but you didn't give a yes. You said willing, willing on the sign up form. So I was planning on going in just being like, whoever feels confident. I was actually planning on favoring Draco, but I noticed that you were more active in comms, so I think that just sort of happened naturally. But yeah, I was targeting Dysprosium and on Honu as well.
I'm surprised they didn't get picked up by NYF or LAR.
For LAR, NYF, I wasn't really sure what they were doing. I don't really know because a lot of the players that I saw, I think they were diamonds. I have it in my draft board. I think they were diamonds, but they had weird stats and also weird tryouts. So I wasn't quite sure. Like, what's his name? One of them didn't complete the ranked games requirement, and then one of them was like banned, and I was like, that's a little weird.
That's a little sus.
So I didn't really understand their draft. I understood the LAR draft, but it seemed like it overvalued the people that showed up to the prospects matches, but not necessarily the people that did well in the prospect matches. And then I thought AG had the second best draft, and I said that in my chat as well.
Oh yeah, I knew it was gonna be either between SE versus HE because the fact that I think let me see if I can pull up my Elysium tier list. Let me see if I can pull it up. I rated Dysprosium as the second best player in the league.
I thought he was really good in tryouts.
This guy was
I
fucking
thought
insane.
like Dysprosium and Honu were both like second and third, or both just like second, if not on the same tier as Sayo. So I was surprised that AG were able to snipe both.
Yeah, those were good pickups. I agree with Desi as 4. I feel like he played 2 matches, but he was really talented. I don't know how the assumption of like NY Fortune became LBK. I don't know how that transfer of power happened, but if I were behind it, I would have tried to reach out and get Desi and like please play for our team because he was good.
No, he was really good.
He was good. He was sitting us down a little bit. The problem is they didn't really have a team behind him on week 1, and also we were playing a little bit dumb week 1. But
ooh, that Yoru on Haven, I still remember that shit, dude.
Yeah.
But no,
But
that
Desi with the knives, he was so good.
He was so good. He was so good. I kind of underrated Shapeboy here, in my opinion, at 6.
No. That's totally fine. In prospects, I did pretty poor, except for one map.
Because you were always playing against Sayo, that's why.
You had up and downs, and you had one prospect match where you were a Viper and you sucked a lot.
Yeah. I was on. It was Breeze, and then I completely bottom fragged, and then I played Viper on Pearl, and then I top fragged. So which is, if you see that, you're like, okay, well, this person is very inconsistent. So.
What was funny is that you were the most consistent throughout the season.
It was a bit of the prospects were a little
tough. I was wondering whether you were like a chamber one trick, but then I was like, it's fine if you are. You know what I mean? Like there are some people that play chamber and you put them on Viper and they don't get the baseline kill, like the baseline chamber kills. But no, you turned out to be good on Viper as well. So
I mean, I was a Sentinel player. Like I used to be a Cypher one trick until Chamber came out, and I also would play Viper for like my friends whenever we would get like Icebox and Breeze. So
people who willingly choose Cypher one tricks are crazy to me.
A different breed.
He's fun.
I understand it, but I think it's psychotic.
I get the idea of like the camera is cool to use, but like that seems like a novelty to me rather than something I'll be willing to sit through for like multiple games in a row.
So the rat play style offers much joy. Okay.
No, I think I've talked to some people. I don't know if I've talked about it on TV. It's also probably why like if I was feeling off aim wise, like you would notice me playing considerably worse. I have severe lizard brain case. Like it's not to the degree where I'm like stupid and can't like play with a team, but it's like I will get impatient and be like, guys, we should like push now. Like I just want to push. I'm not about to do the lurk play style. Like I'm not. If our team's lurking, it's gonna be someone else on the team. I'm gonna stay as the person pushing site. The shot. I'm gonna do that.
I was looking back on us playing week 1 or just like at the beginning of the season, and it's so painful to watch. Just like, why are we playing so slow? Like, what am I calling, man?
I mean, that's the thing. I think that's the biggest corner we turned, where it was like you're calling, and then our just general strats. Because week 1, like we just had probably 5 of the best aimers in the league. So, I was like, why aren't we winning more convincingly against NYF? But we did sort of put it together strat wise, and a lot of that was your call and Shapeboy.
It was the first half of the season was a lot of development.
No, MSI Shapeboy was pretty crazy. Contrary to popular belief, Shapeboy was calling a lot of stuff in MSI. I'm not even lying. You called a lot during that game. A lot more than me. I did not have the faith in telling Sayo what to do, and you were just calling like fucking insane. Your calling was insane, MSI.
I'm sad I
My
missed
shooting though was a little off.
That's the IGL thing. You know, what you make up in big brain, you lose in your mechanical ability. That's just with
true.
all IGLs. That's why I'm ass. Look at this fucking Omen game. Holy shit! I don't want to talk about this. This was. I think I didn't get a single kill in the entire first half.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
No, you should not remember this shit, bro. Fuck you.
Wait, I think I remember this game. Yeah.
Yeah, I did not have a single kill the entire first half. I was like, yeah, I'm not playing Omen ever again.
I mean, I kind of had a similar thing happen against AG when I was on Killjoy.
Oh, you were just struggling to get a fucking.
It wasn't. I got it like halfway through the first half, I think, but it was not to your extent. But it happens.
Yeah, no, I think I was excited. That's why I don't know if you remember, Bay. I think you were playing in this game. Yeah, I was like, I was like getting like excessively.
Wait, was
like,
this the Bay Guardian game?
This was
Where
the
he
Bay
picked up-
Guardian game. Yeah,
he
this
picked up
was
my- Yeah.
the M1 Garand.
Yeah.
The M1 Garand game.
That was so sick.
Yeah, I know.
What happened?
I was like, I don't know. I was giddy. It's like I was like smoking, like, or like drinking or some shit, like before this match. I was just like in no condition to fucking IGL.
You're like in the Discord talking shit at the same time while playing. It's like, Obama, get out of the Discord. We're in the middle of a round.
Yeah, this map was fucking crazy. This was the one that ruined my fucking my ACS, average ACS, because I think I averaged like 280 or 290, and then this one I had like 100 or 120 or some shit. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, because this is when I was still trying to get a feel for all the players in the game, and
Yeah,
I
who's
just
good and
made
who's
my
not,
rinky
right?
dink. I just made my rinky dink quick spreadsheet.
Stats win. Final stats win.
Oh,
True, dude. I was thinking about doing that fucking Asphodel shit, like fucking manually, and I was like, maybe next week, maybe next week. Every time I think about it,
automatic import shit for it.
So kind of. I have a script that you put in the link to the tracker game, and you run it, and then it outputs a CSV, and I just put it into Google Drive. And if you copy my like Google Sheet, you can sort of see the back end and the formulas of it too.
You guys are way too smart. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's kind of it's semi-automatic.
For a job or some shit.
What?
Do you do data entry for a job or some shit, or wouldn't you get like sick with using sheets?
Kind of.
Gotcha.
I used to do stats for another online video game league, and then I also do it a little bit for my job, but not. That's more. Yeah, it's also Excel. It's also Excel.
You see, now in all of my resumes and CVs, I put proficient at Excel. But when I see Bay, fucking do that shit, or when he was explaining it to me before earlier in the season, I'm like, yeah, I'm nothing but a capper. There's no way I'm.
Once you get index match, it's all over. Everything's easy mode. Once you hit index match, and then once you get what else? Nested ifs. And then, like, index match is the hard one, though.
That's everything else. If you do like computer science, then you just already know how to do it, pretty much.
That is also true. It does help.
Yeah.
I'm just a biochem major. I don't know. I'm so primitive. I'm the
Yeah,
one
I'm
who
so
has
happy.
AppleCare or like Genius Bar or.
I wouldn't call biochem primitive, though. I cannot do science. I don't understand it. I just
love the
my
Omen
brain
running in
isn't
before anything else.
brain isn't optimized for science.
That's me and like calculus and fucking binary and fucking.
My brain is
I'm a big
optimized
numbers
only
guy.
for science and math. Like I cannot do anything artsy at all.
That's also me.
And
I
like-
am not creative whatsoever. Like I was telling Shapeboy, like I cannot like Photoshop or make these overlays, dude. There's no
Yeah.
fucking way.
Like if you look at my high school APs, I took the hardest math. I took both physics, computer science, biology, and chemistry, and then English language. It was like because I was forced to do English. It was like I just did everything that was possibly like in STEM, and then I was like, fuck languages.
My GPA does not show actually how smart I am. My graduating GPA in high school was a 1.52.
Jesus Christ.
GPA is kind of a poor indicator.
I mean,
I
like,
did
if
really
it-
good on tests and stuff. Like I
y'all
got
know
a
how brain dead
27 on
I
the
am.
ACT.
Y'all know how brain dead I am, and I
really?
was a
Oh, shit.
valedictorian for my school.
How bad?
Like, there's no shot.
Mine's the opposite. I had a good GPA, but I'm just stupid.
Same.
Yeah.
I know how to do my homework. I know how to do my homework.
I did the SAT and like the ACT and like got the best in my grade, but then like definitely am not the smartest. It was just literally those certain things are like so very specific to like a certain way of thinking that just happened to be like good for me. Like the
Now look at us,
ACT
we're just
and
a bunch of
SAT.
Valorant players.
Yeah.
I play Overwatch now.
Oh shit!
That's unlucky.
Overwatch player.
Bay is
That's
Bay
disgusting.
Overwatch.
I'm just a Rocket League player disguising myself as a Valorant player.
True.
That is true. I've actually moved on to COD, so I understand.
Oh, that's all I've played all week.
Most of my time playing COD, though, is just like, who the fuck designed these maps? These are terrible.
Oh, it's complaining all the time. That's all I do.
Yeah, it's just I keep playing. I was like, this game's sick. But then it's just like me bitching the whole map. But
I hop
everybody
on
else
COD,
also
go like
sucks.
60
so it's
and
like
24, and then I'm not happy.
Yeah, like everybody who plays it is terrible, so it's fun. But it's just like why would they design a map like this? This just doesn't make sense. Like I think there's like maybe one good map in that
I have
game.
a friend who
That's-
plays
that's how I
COD
felt.
Mobile like a lot, and
Mobile.
it's like
COD Mobile's crazy.
it's crazy because like I thought that I would like he gave me his phone, or I asked for his phone like to try it once. I thought it'd be like I would like suck because he's like pretty high rank, I guess, for COD Mobile. And I was playing, and he was like, "Scott, you were like top ranking this score," but I was like, "Really?" I was just running around like it felt like all I was doing.
I've seen gameplay of that. I feel like it's like literally just bots that play that, and maybe one or two like
Yeah.
real people.
Yeah, I think my friend is keeping it alive by himself.
Same with like PUBG Mobile as well.
Yeah.
You'll see. I'll see like clips of it, and I'm like,
Well, no,
that was just a
You're
bot,
like you can tell like
or
that's
they're
not a
4
real
years
person.
old.
The thing is, PUBG Mobile is big in Asia, so it's like that's probably why. Like,
Oh yeah, it's huge elsewhere.
yeah, I think it's just like in American servers that there's no one playing, but they keep it alive because Asia is way more profitable than any other region possible. Like, if you get Asia into a game, you're gonna have like fat stacks. That's where like most of the whales are. If you're looking for people to like spend 10K on your game for no reason, you got the whole gotcha culture.
Does AG throw this lead in this video that we're watching?
Well, you'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. You'll see that Obama said that he was playing poorly, but I am also 0-7.
He's 0-6, and you're 0-7 at this point.
Yeah, bunch of Owens on this team, man.
I think
Owen
I think
Wilson.
when we switch sides, like me and Incomplete just pop off.
Oh, man.
There's also just no way you're only up 5-2 with 2 people on 0 kills.
True.
Damn, this Taco Bell's crazy though.
That was rough to watch.
There's my kill. I did it.
You got one. No, this is the it literally like transforms once Bay picks up the M1 Grand. It just this
Wait,
is where the
true.
Bay.
I was wondering why you didn't scale up with the Sova drone. Take space mid.
This was early on.
No, this is before we knew how to play the game.
Oh, week 2? Okay, that's very fair.
You guys know how to play the game now? What the fuck? I
No,
don't.
we don't.
hell no.
I still don't know how to play.
I don't know how to play, but I know how to play better than the people I'm playing against.
That's facts.
My opponents in rank just got harder.
Yeah. Ranked is so boring. Like, I had a game recently where I played one single ranked game like 4 days ago, and I played Omen on Bind, and it was like no one on our team was doing anything. So it was like the aggro Omen. Just I was top ranking the lobby, like trying to like get our team to do anything. That's Omen. We eventually won, but it was like it felt so like
He's an
terrible.
all-in-one initiator, controller, duelist.
Yeah.
I've lost like 10 out of my last 14 games or some crazy shit.
Yeah, we had a Raze who was like 2-17. It was like, oh, come on now. I was like in a voice chat with someone, and they were all in the game, but they were like doing math. They were like even. And I was like, I'd be cool with adding everyone in this lobby except for like the Raze. And then like they were like, it's probably just an off day. I'm like, I don't give a shit. It's an off day. You're 2-17, and like come on now. Like as Raze, I feel like you can get 2 kills just by randomly throwing your grenades. Like
That's true.
Just treat it like
that, and you have a fucking rocket launcher. You know, like it can't be that hard to just get 2 kills.
it was like my team had such big brain strategies, such as I got told like last second before the round started that like, on one round that I forget who our initiator was. I think it was Reach, and they were like gonna flash left side of A short while Raze pushed out with blast packs, and they wanted me to paranoia to the right side. So the left side was covered by the breach, and the right side was covered by the paranoia with the Omen. And I don't know if you see the problem with this, but they completely neglected the idea that like my paranoia would just completely hit the Raze if I did that. like because it's going across. Like, and so I just refused to do it. Like they didn't understand why. Like obviously it didn't work because the Raze was 2-17. But I was like, come on, like I'm dumb, but like I'm not that dumb. I don't want to like do that to my teammates.
Oh, we were really getting shit on in this map. You didn't realize it's 2-7.
7-2.
It's all right.
Holy
It's
shit,
a
man.
CT
AG's
side.
professional
CT side
throwers.
Dude, true.
I know how it ended, but this was not looking good for us.
We win this, right? We win this round.
Sure.
Anyway, I think the biggest. I don't know if we're looking towards next season. It's hard to look towards next season because
we're in the dark.
We're a little bit in the dark, and I will show up to the town hall and I'll say all the things that I think went
We never
went
got
well.
a full write out on what the last town hall.
Right.
True. Wait, I forgot.
I did schedule a scrim during that. But anyway, I think the biggest things, some of them will just be resolved as a result of not being TVA season 2. And then some things will have to like actually be resolved. Like I think the 4 teams, 2 tiers, 1 org owner system, like I don't think that worked very well just because it's tough. Like
yeah, especially for I saw the work you were putting in for both teams. That's a lot.
It is a lot. It's one team too many, I would say. And I think org owners like Jeremy kind of worked with it the best in that he was like, because actually Stevie was the captain.
Yeah.
So Jeremy was basically like Jeremy actually had 2 people that he drafted that he could trust on the team. Which was, even though I am not in their Discord or anything, but just talking to them, scheduling things, seeing how they were, like they seem to be on top of the ball, right?
Oh, yeah.
So it helps that you have one like trusted person as captain who's like, mature, can do it. And even if you're an AFK org owner and you have a trusted captain like Para, like the team will still do well. But then that's the issue, is that the teams that didn't do well, first off, the org owner is the one doing the drafting. And I covered the drafting thing before, where it's like some people range from knowing to not knowing. And then if you don't have a trusted person in charge, then things sort of like break down. So if there's captains whether it's draft or not draft, that are just like you're in charge of one team. You are a trusted adult-ish person.
Yeah.
It's really nice to have like a captain that knows how to communicate as well.
Yeah.
Like, especially, that's why I've always been so pissed about reschedules. And, we got it figured out at the end, but like trying to reschedule with LBK going into our playoff game against them, it took like we started trying to reschedule the game at 3:00 that day. Like, it was originally brought up 2 days prior, but we didn't, we finalized what we were doing. Like, we were talking from like 3 until just about till game start. We didn't even know if we were going to be playing at 7:00. And it was, I think that's what pushed me away from rescheduling so much, is because it was like I was already pissed about like having to do it or having to deal with it, although it would have worked better for me in the first place. But then, when we said we couldn't do the reschedules for Tuesday or Thursday, it was like, well, why can't you?
Yeah, I think I have a complicated feeling about rescheduling because I personally, I guess as a captain and the person I was rescheduling, my main priority was just like, okay, I need the maximum amount of people from my team to show up, the maximum amount of like impact players. Like if it doesn't happen on Saturday and it happens on Friday or Thursday, like that's the ideal situation if I get my guys. But at the same time, I understand how it's like having a default time both makes it having a default time that's just forced makes it a lot less stressful on the rescheduling, makes it a lot stressful on the players in that they know when they're playing from the beginning, makes it a lot better. Like I think I understand both sides. The thing is, if this were to be a league where things are just like it is Sunday or it is Saturday, first off, like you can't have it rotate days. It needs to be like Asphodel is Saturday, Elysium is Sunday.
Right. And
or else it's
the
like
other thing is like with rescheduling, when I was complaining about it in the like suggestions thing, why I kept prefacing playoffs is like you're guaranteed to make playoffs in the current league format we have, and you've known the days that we're going to be playing those games. And I understand if something comes up, that's fine. But like what days we're playing from the start of the season, and rescheduling that, like unless it's like a certain extremity, like I said, it's like it's just kind of dumb,
Yeah, I do feel that. I think with playoffs it's a little bit harder because it was like one of them was on like one of the defaults was like a Friday, and it was just because
the lower final or whatever was Friday.
Yeah, it's got to be if someone's planning their like quote unquote like life around this activity that they're doing, they need to know it's like either Saturday or Sunday. They can't be like you need to block out both of your weekend days.
There needs to be a confirmed date.
I'm not even against it being like scheduled for, game days are going to be Wednesdays and Thursdays or something.
True.
I know.
Like as long as I know what day I'm playing, I don't really care.
Yeah, giving up the weekends was difficult.
So it was even worse with VDC. I felt so annoyed. I honestly am like very tempted unless they change it to like not do VDC again, just because it was Fridays, and I was like, there'd be a lot of time. It was like Fridays at 9 p.m., which was like awful because I couldn't go like out like half the nights I wanted to.
Yeah.
Like, I literally only agreed to do it with like my team. I was like, you have to like not get mad if I say like once or twice during the season that I just won't play because I like want to go to some event or something.
Yeah. I think that's why I like the 7-person rosters as well, because like some people are gonna be out, they have events, stuff like that. Like you sort of need to develop the
That's the whole point of having the 7 people rosters because of the the reschedules. It's just sometimes you can't reschedule, and then there seem to be, like you said, a lot of pushbacks like, oh, why do we have to reschedule? Why can't we reschedule and stuff? It's like, well, you got 7 people. Make it work.
That is true. And
I don't know. I think that's moving forward. That is pretty good to ease the burden of rescheduling. But I think for like if it's a really important game like playoffs or
playoffs are a
finals,
different story.
I think it should be on the table to reschedule, obviously.
Yeah. I think, like, I hope that the subsystem. I like that the subsystem prevented a lot of the forfeits, the potential forfeits, because if you actually gave a shit, like nobody, you wouldn't forfeit if you gave a shit. Like there was enough people, even if they were bad, on the free agent list that you could pick up for a week.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I always felt very frustrated when teams would forfeit, especially Elysium teams where you could just pick off Asphodel players. But
yeah, they get a whole nother roster to pick from.
yeah, So when people were like, "Yeah, we don't have 5," it like kind of pissed me off because like you can try your best to bring your 5, like that's completely respectable. But if it doesn't happen, like when people just sort of were like, I don't know, people were out there. But the other thing with rescheduling, this was a good clutch.
I was watching too. I was like, he got a kill.
He got a kill.
He's getting it.
Yes, thank you. The clutch. The clutch.
The clutch king.
But,
I did like that people weren't. On the flip side of that, I did like that people weren't too prone to like try and screw over each other. At least me and the schedulers that I talked to as a whole, versus some other leagues I've been in. Like,
that's why I felt bad trying to reschedule the LBK game. Was like, I don't want to fuck them over and like force them into a forfeit first round of playoffs. Like if it were regular season, I probably wouldn't have cared as much. But like, you know, I don't want them to start out being 0-1 and having to play through losers already. You know,
Yeah.
Right. But that's the whole thing. That's the balance, the scales of whatever. It's, do you sacrifice your ability to reschedule, and so that when they play, everyone makes their best effort to play with their guys, their best 5, you know, all that stuff? Or do you go heavily on the administrative side, which is easier for, you know, oh, dude, this is actually a good clip. Hey, who did that one? Who did that one?
That shot was fucking nuts, bro.
I think if my voice clips in there, I was like, Beza fucking god, or I said something like that. I was like, what was it?
This has comms in it, so we gotta listen to it real quick.
Oh yeah, I remember saying something, and I was like,
that's my best clip of the season.
We gotta listen to this real quick.
They're gonna get a rifle and tree.
Yeah.
Also got my rifle plate.
Good kill.
Spike planted.
Flashbang.
Nice god.
One enemy remaining.
What a god.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking nasty. Oh, there it is.
There you go.
You guys are fucking nasty.
That was a fucking insane ass.
But yeah, so that's like that's sort of the balance where it's like, do you go hard on like, all right, it will be Saturday. That's the culture of the league, because that's another thing. I was in other leagues where people would just be like, can't make Saturday, like, you know, like fuck it, you know. The culture of the league this season was that we're gonna try our best. If we can't get our 5 and there's no time that's mutually okay, then yeah, we'll do the best time. But in some of the other leagues I was in, it was just like, okay, our best player can't make Saturday, and then you as your team would be like, yeah, fuck you, like we're gonna do Saturday anyway, which I didn't like. I liked more that I liked the culture that people are willing to reschedule so that you play your best 5 versus their best 5.
Right.
But there's definitely downsides to that. The thing is, preseason, that it has to be the determination has to be made where it's like preseason. Games will be on Saturday. We will not reschedule, and then that's kind of okay, even if it does not benefit some players. I don't know. It's a give and take where it's like,
if we have 7-player rosters,
don't get me wrong.
That's valid.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not entirely opposed to rescheduling. Like it's fine. You know, like if it works, if it, you know, works out, whatever. But I was telling Stevie, I'm like, listen, like if we can, you know, reschedule it, you know, I want to be able to play them and like make it work. If not, though, we have to take it. You know, we take the win here because we have the upper hand. Let's not force ourselves into a reschedule and then we can't show and then we're the ones that take the loss for it. Like,
exactly.
We're here ready to play Saturday night and they're not. We have the upper hand, but I want to play them. I would much rather make it work than just like, you know, call it quits.
I agree. And it should never be reschedule or forfeit. It should always be reschedule or we don't play oh, look at this clip now.
Oh, there it is. He's got it. He's got it.
It should be
I couldn't do shit with it. He picked
That's a
it up.
sick skin.
Thank you.
So good.
Oh. Wait, there's
Whoever got the
more. There's
Recon
more.
Phantom as well, that's beautiful.
I think both those are skins that I just died and somebody picked up.
It shouldn't ever be reschedule or forfeit. It should be reschedule or maybe your team doesn't have one of their best 5, which sucks, but it's like you can find a person. Anyone who wasn't able to find a sub, it was just like that's a captain failure. You know what I mean? Because there were enough people that signed up, or even the sub rules were so lax that you could get your buddy to sign up and play them, or you can get like if the sub rules were a little less lax, then I would be a little bit more understanding about forfeits. But the way they were, I went on, and this ultimately didn't work because the guy ghosted me. But I went on Gangster and I was like, hey, like to some Diamond 1 guy, I was like, hey, you play Sova, like we have some availability issues with one of our Elysium Sovas or Elysium Initiators. And I was like, sign up here. We'll play you in a week. We'll see how you are. And it was just like that easy. It's one message away for some random kid on Gangster to like sign up and play a week for your team. It's like when people forfeited, that like annoyed me to no end in this league. Because the sub rules were so lax, you can get anyone. And the only captain that actually did that was Zach. The only captain who actually like cared, at least at the time,
who took advantage of that whole ordeal. Yeah, who took advantage of that was Zach.
Yeah. Well, he was the only one that cared enough to use the rule. Like everyone had the ability to. He was the only one that cared enough to use the rule to rebuild his team to whatever. And like I think that's definitely a plus in his corner for actually like looking at the league rules, seeing what you can do, helping your team out. Like if everyone has this rule, then you know it's within the spirit of the rule because it encourages people to participate in TVA. But at the same time, I do think it should be a little bit patched out because of how exploitable it is. But it's props to him for building a team after 2 of his best players ranked out, and he did fill it with 2 very good players in Plin and Corrupt Stallion. So I think his team got a little worse after Hanu and Happy Boy
still going off with this Guardian. I'm
Let's
sorry.
go. It is the same Guardian.
He still has it.
And I'm shaking.
He's still hitting heads.
He's still going off with that guard.
But yeah, he did lose real talent in Hanu and Happy Boy, but I think that he like did replace it with Corrupt Stallion and Plin. So I mean, props to him for
very
that.
good, by the way.
Both very good. Both very good. I think Hanu is better than both of them. I think both of them are better than Spiral Wind or Happy Boy. I don't know whether to call him by his Discord or IGN, but I think it was a lateral move, but at the same time, the alternative would be to replace like his worst player with one of those players. So obviously the rank out rule kind of hurt him and hurt AG. And I understand how. I don't know. I think the anger was a little bit misplaced, where it was angry at us versus angry at the circumstances or like what he could do about it. Because I think the rank out rule did kind of screw him, but it was like, what are we supposed to do about it as like a team that just got drafted this way in the draft?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I mean, it was just a difference of Sayo. I think I said this before. but-
AGM for the
It was just Sayo diff. That's all.
No.
Like,
It was an issue of Sayo finding more value in playing in a team environment than ranking out and just playing.
Oh
ranked.
yeah.
That's what
It's
I
just-
was. That's what Incomplete was. Like
That's what I did.
I
as well.
spent the
I would
whole
argue that's
season on
half
like
league, yeah.
90 RR gold 3.
Yeah,
and
same.
if you look at the kill margins, if you look at the underlying rate stats, if you look at the like all these things, his comparison to Asphodel like Miata, Jay, like these players were dominating Asphodel competition more than Seo was dominating Elysium competition.
Yeah.
If you look at his stats, and even if you compare him to other Elysium teammates of his, with Shapeboy,
Grumpy.
Pies KD, and Grumpy's KDA, like these are comparable stats, and I don't know. It just seemed like the Seo gap. Obviously, he's the entry. He's the first contact for all these pushes, so it's easy to be like, well, it was Seo at the end. But I think it was his impact was a little bit overstated, even though he was a real impact player.
He was definitely by far the best player.
Yeah,
and, there's no question. But the thing is, I feel like the people playing against him, like he's still gonna do really good, but I don't feel like they counterplayed him enough to where people are going into our games in the Asphodel like, okay, obviously Miata's the best player, Jay's the best player. You're thinking about how you're gonna deal with them specifically, and then you deal with the rest as even competition. And he may not have been as crazy of stats if teams would have played around countering him more, trading kills off of him, because if two people swing him and you're at least decent at hitting your shots, he's not taking both of you 7 times out of 10.
Yeah, I agree. And even setting up util to like Shapeboy said earlier in the stream, it was like there was a lot of times on Haven where he would just like get Marshall, peek A short, and then he'd get a kill, get 2 kills. If you breach stun off rip, if you blind off rip, he can dash back, but then he's used his dash, then he's shown you where he is, then you could rotate C. So there's a lot of things you can do, and that's sort of one of the things that we tried to do versus LBK, in that like Jay like he was crazy against Duke tried to knife the dart. Jay was crazy against us in upper finals. So during grand finals, we dedicated a lot of time to try and counter strat him. And I thought that Jay didn't really pop off in grand finals. It was mostly the rest of his team, the strategy that they had. They kind of ran us up and down on fracture, which was like a tough start for us as well. Like we tried to counter strat Jay, and then the rest of the team stepped up. But Jay has been statistically and within the playoffs, and especially at the later end of the season, as dominant, if not more so, than Seo was in Elysium. I think that's just my opinion. I'm biased, but
between him and Miata, like the two of them I feel like had a higher skill ceiling compared to the rest of the players versus like
Seo did with his core of people.
Exactly. And you feel like Elysium players, they're diamonds, ascendants, I feel like it'd be much more obvious and much easier to play around counter-stratting him. But I think a lot of people were just getting too tilted over the fact that he was better than them. And then it was just causing them to play even worse against him versus like going into it like, okay, we know he's better. How do we stop that? It was like, he's better. Oh my God, we're fucked.
Yeah, Sio did some crazy stuff that you wouldn't think would work. That seemingly should be easily countered, but he's doing these crazy stuff, and he has the aim to get away with it, and it's it's unconventional.
Yeah, after a certain point, it shouldn't work, and first couple of times, it's like, okay, why is he doing that? Like,
okay, he's gonna push up main with an op. Everybody, look out!
I get that we haven't played against Seo ourselves, but after a certain point, you have to punish the aggression. Like, I don't think there should be an excuse.
It can't work every single time. Like you can't make the same mistake twice or 3 times over. And
this
then
is organized Valorant too. This is not like ranked, right? Where you only see him once and all that stuff. You see this guy on a consistent basis over the past 6 to 8 weeks. The fact that you still can't find a way to neutralize him is just appalling to me. Right? Like at least we were able to figure out Jay in the times that like in the grand final, like what Bay said, right? where we
Mhm.
were able to suppress him to like 12 kills and all that stuff. Yeah, sure, his teammates did step up, but we were able to suppress one of the big reasons why we lost the previous map. So it's just, I honestly, in my opinion, I think it's just these Elysium guys are a lot harder to mold because they have this like preconceived notion. They're not as moldable as us Asphodel players. So if things, I feel like it's just a more of a mental issue and just being unwilling to be coached, if that makes sense. I don't know.
It's
we won all the
egos
defense half.
essentially.
Mm.
It seemed less
they're,
organized.
They're too like self-assured to like. I mean, not all of them, and I'm not saying this is the case, but like a lot of higher ranked players are like that, to where they have an ego and they think that they're the best, and no like tips or anything is going to help them. Like how Jay came to you, he was willing to learn. He wanted to know what was like how to do it. How are we going to beat LAR?
Yeah, or like how are you neutralizing me so I know what to look out for, against LAR. Yeah,
Yeah,
right. It's this whole
exactly.
constant thing of improvement, and I feel like Elysium. There's a couple things wrong with Elysium, right? A, there really isn't a lot of people from the top who are invested in it or who care as much as me and Yakety and Asphodel, right?
Mhm.
Because me and Yak, we definitely poured a lot of resources into trying to make Asphodel as fun as it is for a lot of us. Second, the org owner situation, like what Bay said, a lot of the org owners were in Asphodel and they had no idea how to really run a higher level team because they're not at the higher level. And three, it's just, yeah, just their egos. Like literally, if they were willing to be coached, that's what I like about SE, is because SE's Elysium, they're all willing to be coached. They all are willing to introspectively look at themselves and say, "Yo, how can I be better?" Especially looking at
Mhm.
Shapeboy, Grumpy Pie, and all that stuff. And these guys are older, right? These guys are like what, 22 to 20 to 30 or
Hold on a
whatever.
second. 22 's not old.
But these guys are more mature, a little bit more mature, and they're willing to
Right.
take criticism and all that stuff. While
It's not like it's Strawby who's like
who's
14 or
fucking
15 years
16,
old,
yeah,
you know.
14 or 15, and not able. But there's
Oh,
just a lot
damn.
of factors. I feel like next season, if we kind of center, if we get more passionate people into the league, I feel like a lot of the problems that Elysium had this season will kind of be mitigated. I don't know, if we just had more bays. If we literally just had more bays, like it would be good.
I think if you get
J Bay, A Bay, C Bay.
if you get I don't know how it's gonna work, where it's like a bring your own team and a captain's assigned, or you choose the captains. I'm not entirely sure, but if you just get passionate captains, one team is manageable. I think that's doable for like the normal person.
Yeah.
And so I think it'll be a lot better when you don't have two teams.
One guy running two teams.
Yeah.
I don't know how long you were watching the stream for, Bay, but earlier I was talking about like I hadn't talked to you prior to this situation during grand finals, and just from that like 10 or 15 minutes that me, you, and whoever else were talking, like I was like, yeah, he by far is the most passionate team owner / coach or whatever
Yeah,
in this league by far.
We was fired up. I was getting
That was
juiced
funny.
flowing.
No, literally,
Yeah.
I've never seen Bay like, oh my god, Vapid. No, like literally, like I will die on this hill. Bay is the org owner of TVA history, probably the best.
Oh yeah, it's
easily,
without a question.
without a question. He's the way how he runs a team, treats people with respect, gives people the autonomy to make their own decisions and all that stuff, and just the amount of effort that he puts into making sure his team is well taken care of is just second to none. I have not seen it whatsoever, and I feel like a lot of people should be taking notes on how to run a
Mhm.
team so
Oh,
that
yeah.
it can be successful in the future.
My
He
other
does
advice
like-
is
he does
Discord
like
events.
He does like Taylor Swift and probably
That's
Ray
real.
Jepsen,
That's
so
Taylor Swift the GOAT, by the way.
Yeah, real.
So I mean, every hero has their tragic flaw,
Nobody's
but you know,
perfect. Nobody's
Can't wait for the Taylor Swift concert
I'm just
next year.
kidding.
Dude, I have you signed up for the pre-sale? You gotta sign
I
up for the
have.
pre-sale.
I signed up.
You gotta-
Even I signed up for the pre-sale.
You got a Capital One credit card?
I do.
Hell yeah, let's go. That's that priority shit right
These guys
there.
got the strats for the shit.
Let's
What the
go.
Yeah, of course, man. It's fucking Taylor Swift.
Let's go.
To be fair, I do know the album Fearless like front and back because every time my family would drive to Las Vegas, we will only have 3 CDs: a Christian like worship playlist. We had like a podcast that my dad listened to, and then we had Taylor Swift Fearless. And I
Obama,
refuse to
put on
listen to
the
church music. What's up?
put on the AG SC game that we beat SC.
Oh, was that streamed? Oh, let me see if I can.
It had to have been, surely.
Streamed AG.
I streamed it, but I lost the fucking VOD for it.
Oh, it didn't happen then.
I want the. Where is it? Where is it? I think I have to go back to
It
Twitch.
conveniently got deleted from
It
everything.
conveniently got deleted. Let me find it. Let me find it.
I think it was because I went back and watched the last couple rounds. It was because I went back and watched.
I think it was too because I think I remember watching why we lost.
Video
OT.
No, the last one is the lower final.
Is that the furthest back it goes?
Oh, does it like self delete?
I think it's self. Wait, view all. Yeah, no, it self deletes. Fuck.
Let me see if I can figure out. I think I may have recorded it through OBS, but I don't know.
Pog. Check.
I hope I did.
Obama, you have.
I gotta go. It's past my bedtime.
All right. Have a
good night, Miata.
Good night.
See you guys. We're gonna win on when is it? Friday?
We will win on Friday.
Next Friday?
I believe. Is Bay on our team? Yes, he is. We win.
We'll
no,
put
Bay's
him
not
on
on
Am
our
I?
team.
No, I'm on the
fuck
other
you.
team.
Oh, wait, that's
I've
right.
got the anti-strats.
Oh, damn it.
I'm
Get
pulling
him
a
out of
battle
here.
plant right now.
Get him out of here. All right, I'll see you guys.
Yeah.
See ya.
Were we actually doing the facing SE Elysium?
The what? Wait, the what?
I want to.
I mean, it's.
I think it'd be sick.
Fun. I think that'd be sick.
I think it'd be funny, yeah.
I mean, we'll
I always wanted to go up. Like I said, even if we had won Asphodel Grand Finals, like if we had went through and won, I was like, yo, can we do a whoever wins Elysium versus whoever wins Asphodel and just play the two? I thought that'd be fun. So this is my chance to play SC Elysium.
We can set that up. That'd be fun. Yeah.
We can set this up. I'm sure we can set it up. What were we gonna
I
say?
mean, we already
Bay?
got Shapeboy that said yeah, so
You're just raw dog in your OBS. You're doing desktop capture.
Oh, am I?
Well, I don't actually know, but
oh yeah,
what
I
is
think
it?
I am. I think I am.
Well, you did that for what's it called? Well, don't change anything now. I get because you can pull up Discord as well, but I get anxiety watching because I'm like, what? I'm looking at my computer. I'm like, what bad? Like, if I pull up a Discord PMs,
am I gonna pull up something sus? You know what I'm saying?
Am I gonna pull up the wrong thing? Yeah. As a streamer, I'm so like concerned about that stuff. But you're just out here. You got nothing to hide.
I got nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I play Among Us. You know, I don't care. Crab game. You know, 2K.
Fuck, I don't have it.
Oh man, I've been trying to pull up some of my. All right, yep.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah.
I have season 1 of I've been trying to pull up some shit, but I don't know. I have some VODs of this season, but my fucking thing is like bugging out. I have the full VOD of the first scrim against LAR.
That's funny. Oh yeah, well, I was gonna say play it. Let's play a more league centralizing video. Let's watch. What do you think? This is a good topic. What do you think the game of the league was? The best series.
What a vanilla
Can we like exclude grand finals from that?
You can say grand finals.
Like because if you know, like in my mind, it's the most memorable. Like it was like going into or very close to OT on map 5 is crazy.
Yeah,
but,
that was crazy.
Going past that, man, maybe.
Let me look at the.
Oh no, I didn't want. Let me look at the like set results real quick and just.
It's hard to not say the playoff matches just because they're so like fresh.
There's so much on the line. Yeah. They're fresh. I did not play weeks 4, 5, 6 or the first game of playoffs, so I can't really say. But the most memorable for me was probably If not a playoff game, I would probably say bind against well, no, I mean it wasn't really that significant.
I think AG are OT Pearl when they beat us. That was pretty crazy. I thought that was a crazy
dude,
set.
watching that was insane, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was just so
Dude, I'm going into OT. Like, hold on, wait, let me find the game real quick. Like my finishing stats. Going into OT, I think I was like 11-21, and then we go into OT first round, and like what we did to get into OT, you know, we're just defaulting, so we went right back to it, and like I'd get up through mid and just get into art, and I'd find a pick there. Then SE was rotating really quickly for most of their defense. And so like we'd have me and then whoever had Spike with me, and I'd get the pick or get like 2 kills, and I'm like, all right, go, you know, like I'd be A. I was like, go B because they're coming A, and then we'd be rushing down like B link, and it just ended up working out. 7 first bloods, holy shit, and they were all OT. And what got us into OT?
Damn, I'm sad with dude, I hope man, that rewatching that I would remember watching that AG game live and that shit was fucking insane, dude. I was like,
That was a crazy game.
Dude, I was getting hyped. Like the rest of the game, like, you know, we lost Bind really badly. Or was it
Yeah.
Was it Bind? Yeah.
Yeah.
We lost that bad, and I'm like, oh, we're fucked, man. It's over. And then we got onto what was map 2? We played Pearl last. Haven, I think, right? Yeah, Haven. And we pulled it out, and I'm like, wait, this is possible, you know? Like I was getting a bit more excited, like, okay, map 3, you know, it's gonna go one of 2 ways. And I thought about it, I'm like, okay, last time we played SC on Pearl, we won. You know, we won that scrim. But I was like, you know, things are different now. And then when we got it to OT, I'm sitting here and it's like fucking 10 o'clock, and I'm actually just screaming, like getting hyped. we got the round into OT. I'm like, let's fucking go, man. And then we lost all that.
And it just went like a back and forth, back and forth, back and forth ordeal until finally.
Oh my god, yeah.
Man, I wish I had the VOD because I remember distinctly. I think Toop. It was like a Toop had a 1v2 or something like that, and then like he just made a bad move, and then after that, you guys took a time. I think someone took a timeout, and then after that, AG just won the next 2 pretty convincingly.
Yeah, there was one where it was AG on attack, I think, and it was like a 2v1 and B Pearl like U-Haul, and we just couldn't get the game winner.
Yeah.
It was tough. I think
that's what pissed me off though, that whole game. That was when like Toop was on Neon, and he would come straight down B long into back site into back hall there, and he'd get 2 kills, and we didn't like counter strat it until the end of our defense. It worked like, I don't know, it probably worked 5 or 6 times just back to back, and we didn't go away from, you know, we just let him do it. I was so mad. I thought it was over after that.
I think my favorite Elysium was lower finals.
Lower finals. Who was that?
Lower finals?
LBK versus LAR.
LBK versus LAR. So what was it? Wait, what happened here? Fuck. No, wait. This is the wrong one that I'm looking at. It was something else. Oh no! It wasn't lower finals.
LAR was just fucking
lower semis. So LAR takes the first game against fucking LBK, and then the next game they roulette on Breeze. They don't have a Viper.
Oh
yeah. So it was so LAR, they ran it. They 13-10'd LBK. LBK was a very good team. They held really tough against AG, and if things broke a little differently, they would be second place. And LAR was just like going rundown mode, playing with Calypso back and Strawby. And wait, and Yak.
Yeah, Yak was there too. Yeah.
Someone subbed themselves out. Or wait. Both these rosters look weird. Anyway, so LAR wins the first one, and then they roulette the second on Breeze. They don't have a Viper. They still 11-13, which is pretty close. And then the next one, I forget if they rouletted Icebot or they rouletted. No, I don't think they rouletted Haven. I think they were just going for it. But it was sort of a silly series, but it was a good one for a playoff.
It's wild just looking at fucking LBK versus LAR and seeing that it was what you got Asphodel subs on both teams.
True.
Para, Strawby, and Yak for LAR, and then Son of Two Dog was Asphodel, right? At that point, or
he
he
ran out.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, it's insane, dude. Man, I really wish. The second half of the season was so sick. I really wish we saved the VODs, dude. It's so cool just reminiscing back on all these moments and shit.
Because that's when the craziest shit happened too.
Yeah, that's when all the teams got a lot more competitive between each other.
Yeah, and it wasn't like it was one or two teams. Like it was everybody got way more competitive just in the last 4 weeks, like week 6 into playoffs.
Yeah. Damn.
Like that's what AG. We thought for sure okay, this is an easy run to grand final. We're not gonna have any problem because the last game of the season we played LBK.
LBK. Yeah.
And it was
you went undefeated the last 3 games.
Yeah, I didn't lose until playoffs.
And
then
it's
I don't know. That not get put in? No, it didn't. Okay.
But even though we lost, babe, I think it's a lot more fun just playing against all these fucking competitive teams.
Yeah, I liked Asphodel a lot for that reason too. It was very the parity was there, and I think that was a real fun aspect of the league.
Yeah, no, it's just seeing all these narratives and all that stuff, right? With SE, it's kind of boring. Oh my god, that that timing was crazy. But no, it's just I don't know, it's just being able to banter with each other and actually have it hold weight, right? Because every team is fucking good. Always made it more fun. Right? When I tried to come up with shit for Elysium to write about in my write-ups, there was nothing there because it was literally just Seattle Energy just destroying the fuck out of all the other teams. But Asphodel was actually fun. I really enjoyed it.
I think a lot of that's the thing. It was kind of a shame, for a lot of Elysium, the main parts of the team were either how they collapsed or how certain people left or how. Granted, there were collapses in Asphodel and there were leaves in Asphodel too, but it wasn't really the defining moments. Yeah, because LAR bounced back even though they had 3 people leave for one reason or another. AG only added to we were planning for AG a little bit going into the playoffs. So
no, we were. We literally were. We were because I think we expected AG to come through 100%.
I think everybody did realistically. I thought for sure going into LBK, I knew it was going to be a closer game because even throughout the regular season, the first game I played, I believe, was against LBK when they were still NYF, and it was a 3-map series where it got kind of close going into map 3, and then I knew it was going to be an issue. We won 13-8 on map 3 after losing 13-10 and winning 13-11, so it was going to be a close game, but I thought for sure we could take it. And then going into LAR, I did not expect to lose at all. I thought that was going to be a clean sweep 2-0 or out of here in 45 minutes.
It's just but again, that's what makes it so fucking fun that anybody could win regardless on paper. who wins or not. And I don't know. I was surprised, but maybe next season. Next season, whatever team you're on, Kai. Hopefully, it's fucking mine. We could definitely put on. We could definitely put on
Oh,
a show.
we'll put on a show for
We'll
sure.
put on a show for sure.
Right.
But I hope you're involved in the league somehow next season. Hopefully, as an admin. I feel like you have a lot to offer.
I'll see. I'll see. I had a little bit of burnout from this season, but I don't know. I think I have a lot of ideas for the league, and I think the biggest question we have to answer is just like, how are we better than VDC? And I think if we can figure that out, I think we'll have a real active player base. We'll have a real fun experience because, yeah, it was a little tough this season. We had challenges, but I think the product was overall pretty good. We just need to refine it.
As long as we have like a good admin team making good decisions and everything, and we set this up the right way, then we'll kill it, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like some of this, regardless of how you feel about season 2, some of it was like necessary going forward just to learn from that.
Yeah, a good learning season for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know. When I became an admin, I kind of cared more about. I'm not like a role Andy or whatever like that, dude. Like contrary to, I mean, I know Yakety and all that. Like they think that I'm like by the book or whatever, but in reality, I just want community engagement, right? If people are engaged with what we have to offer, I think the player retention would stay. If people had a reason to stay, whether it be like community or like like cool fun events or whatever, I feel like that would be more impactful. But I think there's a focus on admins, like being role Andes or having things set up a certain way or whatever like that. And oh my god, kimchi!
Oh my god,
that was big balls, dude. Holy shit! I don't know. I'm just more into like community engagement. That's it. That's why I hosted this Asphodel All Star game, because I asked
feel
them,
that.
what are the plans during the off season to keep people in the TVA, rather than having an exodus towards VDC, especially if you want to. And nobody said anything. They said,
I feel like as well, like when I first came into this, I thought it was just some like stupid fucking league that like, oh, it's just something somebody created, whatever. And I was like, okay, the only reason I want to play is like I just want to go be better and just win it just to say I won something, you know?
Yeah.
And then I stuck around and I'm like, I start talking to everybody and I'm like, this is just actually sick. Like, I want to be a part of this.
there's actually
And
cool
if that
people
weren't the case,
involved in
we
shit.
wouldn't
Yeah.
be sitting here having a 3.5 hour, 4 hour conversation now.
Yeah. I think like I think just the TVA needs to have the right focus, right? VDC will always be the bigger league and all that stuff simply because they offer a platform for more people of more ranks to play, and they have money and it looks cool and all that stuff. But I feel like TVA can be that league where it's more intimate, right? It's smaller player base, but everybody knows everybody, and like it's easy to become passionate about something because it's I don't know, it's just more intimate, right? Yeah, sure, you can sell out a crowd in SoFi Stadium, but if it's just you and like 60 other people listening to like Taylor Swift or Harry Styles, there's just something special about that compared to
It's just vibes,
It's
We're,
just vibes,
we're
exactly.
chilling. Yeah. We're having fun.
We're just having fun. I feel like if we
I
can
mean,
offer
more
some
competition,
Mhm.
VDC obviously, just results in better. In like we have to improve and what was the word, like adapt and stuff.
Yeah.
And which helps the players themselves.
There's no reason we couldn't make this into something like that. They have the tools necessary to do so, and it would take a lot of effort. But like, if that's what we wanted it to be, we could do it.
We could reach that level.
We have the right ideas for it.
We just need the execution, the passion of other people and the execution to do so.
Yeah.
I think we just play to our strengths and
offer that community feel.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think community is probably one of the biggest pluses of this league, right? Literally everybody knows everybody.
Yeah.
Right? If you want your name to be known, or if you want to be known amongst this league, you will be known. You just have to put the effort and the time to do so. And it's not that difficult, getting a platform to do so. I feel like if it's like more of a if this league is more casual, just um but yet highly competitive, just filled with small but a lot of passionate people, I think it could be something good. Because VDC, I played in season 1, and I just felt drowned out. I don't know. I just felt like just a small guppy and all that stuff. And people just use VDC as an alternative to ranked and all that stuff. Just. But for me, I kind of want something more, like a group of guys that I can play with nonstop and really invest a lot of passion in my time in. And I felt like I can do that better with TVA than I do with VDC.
A lot of stuff you say, like within VDC, like I haven't done it, so I can't say for sure. But the more people you add, the more likely what you have to offer, what your input is likely to get looked over.
Exactly.
Due to just the mass of people.
Hmm. Yeah, you feel less significant, right?
And knowing people like this, getting down to a more personal level and a community feel makes for better competition and better like we're not going to sit here and talk about a rule and then get pissed at each other and fucking hate each other, as where like if you don't know somebody, you're just going to sit there and argue with them because what do you have to lose? As where
Exactly,
like
right.
here it's like we're all friends,
They're
we all
actual relationships and stuff.
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like TVA needs to find that niche, and I feel like that community aspect is its niche or niche or whatever. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce
Yeah.
it. We just need to lean into it a lot more. And I hope the admin team in the future realizes that, because there's no way that we're going to be able to compete with VDC pound for pound in the near future.
Yeah,
Right? VDC is bigger and will always be bigger until we focus on the growth of this league. But right now it kind of seems like the focus of the league is kind of mixed. So whatever they want to lead into, I just hope that they do it um, wholeheartedly and not halfway. Because if you do anything halfway, it's just not bound to be successful.
It'll fall apart at some
It'll
point.
fall apart. Yeah, exactly.
And with that, I think I'm gonna head to bed. Good night,
All right.
everybody.
Yeah, good
All right,
night,
babe.
man.
All right, good night. Damn, it's already been like what,
It's 4 hours
4
and 1
hours?
minute since you started the stream.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I left to go get Taco Bell, because I'm like, damn, I'm not like, I kind of figured, we'll do our season recap and then like, okay, it's see you later. Maybe we'll hop into some ranked games or something. And we kept talking. I'm like, shit, I gotta go eat real quick.
Initially, this draft show was just supposed to be me, Shapeboy, and Fuzzy just talking to each other about it, but everybody hopped on. I was like, you know what? We'll just let it all out right here. We'll just let it
Let
out.
it
And I
roll,
guess,
like.
and I guess 4 hours just fucking flew by. Holy shit!
Yes,
don't know.
crazy shit's happened in the time. I'm gonna, if you can, or I can't. I guess I could probably.
What's up?
I want to save this VOD and just like have it to.
Yeah, for
keep to
sure.
look back to shit like this.
Let me I'll post it to the YouTube. I'll post it to the
Okay,
YouTube. After
yeah.
I finish streaming, I'll post it. Oh man,
Perfect.
this went a lot better. I knew this stream would be scuffed, but honestly, like it's fucking sick talking to everybody and shit.
Well, it was nice to have everybody come in to like offer different perspectives on how everything went and like how they felt about the season.
Yeah.
And what could go better. Just like the memories, especially. It's cool. It's sick.
Oh fuck
The
yeah.
stream. The stream title.
What's the stream title?
TVA Elysium Playoff Grand Finals.
Oh my god, let me change that real quick. Holy shit.
Stevie just came in and said this TVA Elysium Grand Final is crazy.
What is it? Twitch channel. Holy shit, yeah, I'm still streaming. I am not a streamer. How the fuck do I do this? I think it's channel.
No, you got to do it in OBS, I believe. Or actually, no, it is. Go to the. It should be. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Edit
Not a
stream
streamer either.
info.
Elysium is spelled wrong.
All-Star drafts and season recap featuring.
I leaked the stream key.
Did
We
I
can
leak the
see
stream
all
key?
of this.
No.
No. I
Oh
don't,
my
I don't
god! I was
know.
about to say.
I don't think
I
so.
have leaked it before, so I was like, I would not put it past myself to leak it. Who else were the big guys here? I'll put. Yeah, TVA Season 2 recap. TVA is live. Tags. Cool. Done. Sweet. I think I'm gonna end the stream just so like it doesn't take like 30 years to fucking upload to YouTube.